What up, bitch? Howl Daddy Pepu, Jesus died, bro. True. Thanks for subbing. Vati Insania. Thanks. Vati Insania. Thanks for subbing. Gojubachi Rosling, Great Auk. Thanks for subbing. Meow, 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 meow. Adroth and Rusty Kitty and Leonin. Deltano, Yarrow, Weed, Potts' Boss, Dumbling, DDX, Frodo, Harlanson. Thanks for subbing. Shore. Thanks for the bits, dude. Is my caps lock broken too? No. This Prime Club just asked for a gifted sub. No one gift that guy, bro. Pulls out gun. I know what you got in them pockets. Zen thinks for 5 subs, Conador. Slaughter's a mad. Dave the BK, Sloth Graphics, a Killer Jewel, and Villian, hello. You Chopper, thanks for subbing. G Snows and their Hauser, thanks for subbing. The Void Tracks of Rebel, thanks for subbing. How was my Sunday? It was good. Pokemon, I mean, I got Pokemon Z through A for my kid, man. It's not that bad. It's not good, though. I cannot concede that it is good. Lidl OG and Moasad, Ebex Gaming, Bowl of Milk and Phobos, Fapnia, Pep, beep, 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 sick things of it. In Sushi VR, like of it. It should be 10 times better coming from the Pokemon Company. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's Japanese game company, guys. Come on. Yvix Boo, thanks for subbing, and Frosty, and Quick Draw McGraw, thanks for subbing, and Harlan, thanks for subbing. Making food, barbecue chicken with rice and carrots or chicken penne Alfredo with broccoli. I'm feeling some BBQ chicken, bros. Harlan, feel better, dude? Something Hills on, thanks for subbing. You ate 8,000 calories worth of Taco Bell. I don't even know what you would have to have ordered to achieve that. That's a lot, right? Signut, thanks for subbing. Have you guys heard the Golden Freddy rap? Dude, why are my YouTube shorts so quiet?
Did you?
How do I even increase the volume on this? Hello? Oh, I see. New banger dropped.
You're insane. You're in pain. I can tell by what you're saying, but
I'm Golden Freddy. I like to scare, and when I scare, I become a nightmare. You're in the office, probably gonna die, and you will die because you won't survive.
He says survive at the end. Important lyric. Conan Dolomite and the Frosty Bear, thanks for subbing Ace Crafters of it. Link that, please. Just search I'm Golden Freddy, I like to scare, dude. You'll find it, bro. I'm Golden Freddy. I missed your sub? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Thankful for you, thanks for subbing. Says fuck you, MOONMOON. Alright. Okay. Spooge you, thanks for subbing. Kopi J and Dark Shocker and Sinelia and Yazlov. Thanks for subbing. And Freerin Lover, thanks for subbing. Says can't wait for the Inferno Cape streams. Capital D. Inferno D's. I think I may have gotten scammed out of $400 yesterday. It feels bad. What were you trying to buy, bro? Ethereal? Thanks for something. Lazy IRL? Thanks for something. Crypto? Soil? Bro, just go dig it up. It's the same thing. Relying on, thanks for subbing. I did not know that. Very proper noun in Blarg, thanks for subbing. Just go out into your backyard. Wait, maybe the soul is for your backyard. The Dice in Nuclear Phoenix, thanks for subbing. Who's little Billy gonna be for Halloween? I'm not sure. It's coming up, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure his mother is handling the costume. Pluto Core, like, take 5 tips. Dude, watching my kid play that new Pokemon game, man, he is willfully ignorant. He is willfully ignorant, dude. Volt picked 6 for God Summit. What was the starter? He picked Chikorita. Made you a new world. I hope that's okay. Sure. He's literally a kid. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so in that game you can do like a sneak attack to trainers to start the fight. Can you do that to wild Pokemon too? Oops. Bro, I finally convinced this kid. So in the very first wild zone, there's an Abra on that roof. You know, two people in chat who have played this game. He ran across it. It teleports away, obviously. And you know, like 45 minutes later, he comes back, or like an hour and a half later, actually, because we did other zones. And the game had taught us about sneaking, so like I had to carefully and painstakingly teach him the concept of sneaking and hiding. And we're sneaking up this roof. We're on the roof. And on the roof, there are like these little half walls, and like he's sneaking up and like going behind one and then the next one to get closer. And this kid is in the perfect position to sneak attack this Abra. And his Pokemon are high enough level now that it would probably knock it out, right? And basically, in this game, you can knock them out, deplete their entire HP bar, and then throw a Pokeball at them. So you don't have to like get them really low to do it. And instead of utilizing the sneak attack technique that we had learned, he pulls out his Pokeball. He pulls out his Pokeball, dude. For the fucking Abra, man. and I'm like, listen to me. If you throw that Pokeball, it's going to get away. This is not going to work. You need to attack it. And he looks at me. It's like, and he threw it at the Abra, dude. Regular ass Pokeball, dude. And it fucking worked! And there's no reason it should have worked, man! And he was like, told you! And I was like, what are you? You didn't tell me anything! You just looked at me and did the opposite of what I told you to do! You didn't tell me shit! Little bastard. Yeah, bonuses to catch them if you sneak up on them also. Well, if the game teaches you that, we had not learned that yet. If your kid played Deadlock, which character do you think he'd play? Probably viscous. The cube. Now you know what it's like to be a chatter? You don't know that struggle, bros. Do I have Piscus? Nah. Surprised to know that the VA is the same VA from Spider-Man game. What VA? There's no VA in Pokemon ZA. What Spider-Man game? Oh, Veteran Affairs. Oh, like from the military. Got it. See a Hoppo who's working on a roguelike ARAM for Deadlock? An ARAM. That's crazy. Is he truly one of the only remaining good game creators, dude? Is it happening? We're gonna play the Marvel Rivals Zombie PvE mode. Hey, you see, Quantic Dream is making a MOBA. Ugh. Nuggalicious and Mike of that name, thanks for subbing. Ew. Quantic Dream is David Cage's studio, by the way. It's the not hyper terminally online nerds in chat. Metalis, thanks for subbing. A David Cage MOBA, dude. How does that even work? Viscous voice actor is the same VA for Sasuke and Spider-Man. Oh. How do you guys know this shit, dude? Autism. There we go. Sorry, there was a bunch of other answers. I just read the one that I thought was most appropriate. Private Pancake, thanks for subbing. How come the music video for the Dota song has a bunch of really attractive women dancing in a club? What does that have to do with Dota? Bitches love Dota? I don't think so. I don't think they love Dota. A Stardust Soul, thanks for subbing. Jegman and Sir Sniggle, thanks for subbing. Dota's a euphemism for sex. I don't think it is. I think it's a euphemism for defense of the ancients. Had a Russian Pudge player start beating his girlfriend in the middle of a Dota 2 game on mic before? Pretty sure beating your wife in Russia isn't even a crime. Exquisite, thanks for subbing. It is, but whatever. Let me Google this. Hang on. Is it illegal to beat your wife in Russia? A first-time offense of simple battery against a family member, including a wife, is generally not a criminal act, but an administrative one. In 2017, Russia passed a law that downgraded battery within families from a criminal offense to an administrative offense. You gotta beat your wife twice to be prosecuted criminally. So I assume that Pudge player was probably on his first strike. Zap, thanks for $30,000 rubles, up to 15 days administrative arrest or 120 hours community service. 30,000 rubles to USD. That's $371, dude. Damn. People are so desperate to feel good about their shitty country that they're poking at Russia. Bro, is this guy deaf? That Pudge had a good skin. He could afford that fine. That's good for him. Russian loser items, dude. Look, I have at least 2 Russian viewers. Okay, I will not abide by the unilateral slander of Russians, dude. Okay. Anthony Mouse, thanks for subbing. Thank you. Air is tired, thanks for subbing. What's my personal opinion on Russia? I told you guys that I asked a bunch of Project Epoch players what they thought of Vladimir Putin when I realized that they were in that Russian guild. And every single one of them, and there was like, I only got responses from like 4 or 5 people in English. Every single one of them was like, I hate that old piece of shit. So, you know. Bildo Baggins and Bunny Tofu, thanks for subbing. Go Meow and Flying Hammer. Chenk, not Chenk. Clench 1K. Boober Ducky, thanks for subbing. They were talking about you. Oh, when I asked them, so they thought I was Vladimir Putin. Can you imagine a Vladimir Putin staff member hopping on wild private servers to like figure out where people oh my Shimali stuff. Sully, thanks for subbing. You think that's crazy? That is crazy! Return to main, thanks for subbing. Excuse me. Was that an old WoW thing? You might be thinking of the... God, who was the dude in America that did that shit? He had the, what was it, like an external... Steve Bannon, yeah, the external website or some shit. I don't really know how that went down. The old gold farming website. Yeah. Well played. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Probably not. Blacksmith Prime, thanks for subbing. What class race were you on Epoch? I was a human warrior named Asmongold. I had brown hair. Veneers. Tornado axe? I don't know. Catholics. Need to do a recap on Fear and Hunger 2. It seems like an alternate dimension post World War II. like immediately after World War II, where the Blitzkrieg, instead of, you know, doing what it did in our dimension or whatever, the dude in charge of the alternate universe Nazis or whatever, they were targeting one particular city in Europe. And after they blitzkrieg to that city, the dude surrendered, or like drew up terms of peace, essentially. And that's pretty much all we know about him right now. But anyway, there are Nazis roaming. They're like Nazi-esque dudes roaming the streets, but they're more flesh monsters. For whatever reason, 14 people were called to come to this particular city, the occult city, to compete in a festival of Termina. What's it called? Festivus Termina or some shit? I don't know. They were called to Prehevel, the city. I'm not even pronouncing it right. And everyone in the region before that had been receiving dreams from Perkele, the avatar of Rur, the trickster moon god. Probably talking about the festival of Termina. Anyway, Perkele tells you and all 13 other people on the train going to Prehevel that basically they have 3 days before the end of the festival of Termina, and it's really bad if they're not the last person alive. So he doesn't outright tell the player to kill other people, but there are straight up people dressed like a cultist of Rur going around killing people. Like, for example, the dude in the bunker who saws off Tanaka's head. Needles. Like, he just straight up looks like he worships Rur, right? So my assumption, meta assumption, is that there are cultists of Rur probably just aiming to kill these people if they don't end up dead somehow anyway. That would be my guess, but who knows? Who knows? Anyway, it's like a weird, like, post-industrial, pseudo-modern setting. Reiner Loot, thanks for... What did the Blitzkrieg do in our dimension again? So basically, it was this plan that Adolf Hitler had, or rather, people who came to Adolf Hitler had. Hold on, I just gotta type something real quick. They basically, it was a combined arms surprise attack using a rapid, overwhelming force concentration that may consist of armored and motorized or mechanized infantry formations, together with artillery, air assault, and close air support. The intent was to break through an opponent's lines of defense, dislocate the defenders, confuse the enemy by making it difficult to respond to the continuously changing front, and defeat them in a decisive Vernichtungsschlacht, a battle of annihilation. My name is Jars and Dusty Leopard. Thanks for up. Elias. Speaking of that history, Nazi Germany was quite vulnerable during the invasion of Poland, yet France and Britain just sat there and let it happen. Well, first issue, it was France, right? Second issue was, you know, England being forced with the prospect of having to deploy troops to help France, right? It's not the most tantalizing offer for an Englishman. Moki, thanks for subbing. Oops. Dude, how do I have coffee in my beard? What the hell happened? France lost its jewels today? Yeah, what the fuck would... I read a headline that said, chainsaw-wielding trio stole Napoleon's jewels. What the flip? Yeah, it was yesterday. You wouldn't have your independence without France? No, we wouldn't have our independence without Mr. Lafayette. Don't get it twisted. A Frenchman, yes. They cut off Napoleon's balls with a chainsaw. That's hardcore. The wing was being renovated. They used a cherry picker to access a window, cracked glass, and left. Owned. Dunbar, thanks for subbing. The French sent their navy thousands of soldiers and half the guns to fight the British. Dude, shut up, man. Dude. Dude, shut up, man. Actually, there's more French at Yorktown than Americans. Dude, shut up, dude. Shut up. Who cares, man? That's Dude, El Convo. El Convo. Who fucking cares, man? You think Kai Cenat wants to hear about this shit, bro? You think the phase boys want to hear about this shit, dude? About the number of Frenchmen at Yorktown? Dude, get a fucking grip. You're never gonna be cool. Loser. Keith is neat things for himself. Uppercut Danger Fist things for sub it. Was I ever a substitute teacher? No. Nay. Can we get a 6'7"? 6'7". LeBron James. Like that. Daps you up. Dude, can you imagine right now, bro, in the halls of some high school, there are teenagers greeting each other, walking like by each other in the halls, being like, literally the South Park episode? I haven't seen it. I could write South Park, boys. Look at that! Look at that, dude! It's not hard. It's not hard to write South Park. In the current climate, it's not hard. Dude. Can I talk about some shit real quick? When George W. Bush was president and the war in Iraq was happening, it felt like the counterculture and like all of the media being produced to like, you know, dunk on George W. Bush or like the war in Iraq was like way more prevalent than like any sort of you know, counterculture in regards to our diaper wearing leader, you know what I mean? Rob Jones, thanks for selling. You know who Larry Ellison is? Oh, that's the Chief Technology Officer of Oracle. He looks like a bizarro evil Tony Stark. Caboose and Bebop Blues, thanks for selling. Because our current political climate is parody in of itself, hard to get better than reality. I mean, that's a good point, actually. That's a good fucking point. What else might he own? I don't know. I'm sure it's relevant to our conversation, though. He's buying up media companies, but it's also a satire thing. Okay. Like, I know this is kind of like a boomer example, right? But when Mr. Bush was president, we had the Colbert Report, dude. You know what I mean? Like, literally just someone every day doing a show, like, parodying just, like, the ridiculousness of, like, you know, the American right? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that something of a similar format should be done now, right? But it's just like, for example, we still have that. You just don't watch TV. Who the fuck dies? Who the fuck dies? Jetsig for sub. We've seen the AI videos Trump posts. You mean the one with Danger Zone playing in the background as he flies a plane that looks like it's going to bomb the No Kings protest, but then it just launches like literal mountains of shit, like poop on them? Yeah, I saw that. Dude, I would just love to be alive in like 20 or 30 years and like see like a documentary about like people that like operated that Twitter account during these years, and the guy being like, yeah man, so basically we just sat in an office and like we fought with AI generation to make something that didn't look like he was actually blowing them up. I had to regenerate the poop prompt at least 20 times. You know, because the blowing up would have gone till a little too far. Like, it's Barron Trump and Aiden Ross in a hot tub, straight up. But I saw the I saw like a clip from Aiden Ross where he was like, I kind of regret going all in on Trump. No, he doesn't. Yeah, I know he doesn't. These people say anything for money, boys. That's just the way that it is. Asman, thanks for subbing. I'm pretty sure that guy still like drinks lean. Like, not even rappers drink lean anymore, dude. Speaking of lean, however, okay, now stay with me here. Okay. Why did rappers from that era never like marinate chicken in like lean? Or I guess any kind of meat. It doesn't have to be chicken. You know what I mean? Instead of drinking those giant fucking cups of, it was like Sprite and like Robitussin, like what the fuck was it? I don't even know what lean is. Purple chicken, Tussin and Sprite. Okay, why not? Now stay with me. You could get that from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Codeine marinated chicken, dude. You can make that shit in bulk. They literally had to put out a warning about NyQuil chicken. In 2022. Oh, there was a social media trend in 2022 where people were marinating chicken in NyQuil, dude. The heat breaks down some of the active chemicals so you don't get as high. Oh. I did lean because codeine tasted too bad. It's called DXM. Back in the early 2000s, cough medicine used to be pure DXM, then they added stuff that made you puke. No, I had friends who robo-tripped. But I'm pretty confident they robo-tripped, like, after they added the vomit ingredient to Robitussin. It's not the same thing? Okay, well, they called it robo-tripping, and I'm pretty sure they drank Robitussin. And basically their goal was to drink a lot and then to throw up, and then they would start robo-tripping. But like every time, I was never near them when they robo-tripped, dude. But like the stories I heard about how deranged it was, man, I was just like, I'm kind of like glad I never did it. It's in the same chemical group as ketamine. Based? You learned a lot about the inner workings of your psyche on DXM. Word. Did I see the newest kick streamer death clip? Nah, man, who died? Well, let me check live stream fails and scroll across the bot / AI generated. Nonsense. A chess player died? Oh, I read about that this morning. He killed himself, they think, because he was getting bullied by his idol. Incidentally, call back to about 15 minutes ago, a Russian grandmaster that he idolized when he was a kid. And this guy accused the guy who killed himself of cheating. It made his reputation so bad that, like, the guy who killed himself was too afraid to actually, like, play the thing that he was most interested in, do what he was most interested in, because he was afraid that he would have to deal with the harassment that would come with this guy who was a much older chess player. He was, like, in his 60s or some shit. He was a world champion for 7 years. Yeah, so he just... Feces fellow, thanks for subbing. Stop trauma dumping? I will... It's not me! How do you cheat in chess? A lot of chess is played online nowadays. So basically you feed those... Oh yeah, you could ask Dr. Lupo, that's true actually. You feed the scenario on the board to an engine and it will solve the moves that you need to make. Like what Dr. Lupo did. Or you can do what Frank Reynolds did and stick some anal beads up your asshole and have someone buzz them to tell you which moves you need to make. And then you can defeat Russia. Yannico, thanks for subbing. Number 2 best chess players openly say that the bully should fuck himself and rot in hell for the death of the young dude. That shit don't mean nothing to me, bros. I gotta be honest. I got like brave statement. Very brave. What about when he was still alive, though? That shit don't mean nothing to me, bro. Hey, dude, you can tell me Jesus Christ himself came down from heaven and was like, dude, we just got this new guy. Told me there's this Russian fucking boomer that bullied him to blow his brains out. Just wanted to say that guy's an asshole, and then just like floats back T-pose style to the sky, bro. I wouldn't even give a fuck if Jesus said that shit to me, dog. I'd have been like, bro, Jesus, where were you for 2 fucking years, man? 2 years. Why did you wait, bro? Sorry, Almer, yeah. Honestly, chess players are pretty acoustic. The top 300 or so are all disconnected from social lives. Stop making excuses for adults, young man. Oh. Dude, I got toe socks on, but so my socks don't match right now. And I have a right toe sock on my left foot, dude. And I saw what I'd done when I sat down, and I was just like, I'm just gonna wear this bitch on the wrong foot, man. Are you gonna tell us some shit like that? Dude, I look, top 300 Twitch streamers, man, they're all just really disconnected from social lives. You know what I mean? They're all pretty acoustic. So, you know, what can you do? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Get some coffee, then we're gonna start. And I need to make the decision whether or not we're gonna start over. I'm not sure. I'm like 80% leaning toward that. I'll be right back. Shazam cannot comprehend the song. Don't worry, bro. I got it. I helped. I think we should start over. I appreciate waiting until my 7-day timeout was over to start playing the game. Hey, welcome back, man. Play Major Boxer? Like, I kind of wanted to go again with the same character. Yellow Mage intro is super cool. Like, my concern is I want Short Circuit. Okay. Clarifying question. Are you able to level up other people's skills and, like, unlock stuff with them at the Hexen when you rest? No. You can learn it. You can find the mechanic. Yeah, but will she have Short Circuit when I find her? You know what I mean? Like, I know that when you kill other humans, you absorb their soul and it can learn their skills. I know that. Abella always has Short Circuit. Okay, so let me explain why I wanted to do Abella again, and that's because the way that I know how to navigate the map so far involves a route that uses Short Circuit essentially. Swear Zeus, thanks for something. But we will we can try a different character. Why not? Damn, relax, buddy. Damn, buddy. Music sucks. Oh, someone a little upset about the fucking the Finland Electro. Okay. This is Levi, right? When we fought Levi, he had a gun. Ex-soldier. We found him day 2 in the sewers and he had transformed. So my goal is to get this guy before he transforms. So it probably has to be at least by day 1, right? Also, the Nazi we killed, he had a soul when we killed him. I wonder if we can talk him out of shooting those guys. I think we're gonna start a Yellow Mage, dude. Do 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 do. Ismancer. J Red, thanks for subbing. Give me the full text adventure. The soothing sound of rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born and raised in the raging heats of Abyssinia, a continent with a long history embedded with chaos and warring factions. Those fools, the people around you, wage wars over ancient disputes and grudges started by long-gone ancestors. But that is how it had always been. The people of Abyssinia held ancestors and their spirits on a godlike pedestal. It's not like it was any better in the north, in the continent of Europa. Those fools worshipped ancient deities that none of them had ever even seen with their own eyes. And they certainly had their disputes as well, a great war after another. What's worse, their disputes didn't stay within their borders, they dragged everyone into their mess. They had set their eyes on Abyssinia now because of its strategic position in securing an access to oil and other raw materials from the east. It was only a matter of time before their troops would march on your land. You were not going to die because of some faceless puppeteers chose to focus their magnifying glass on your home country this time. Despite your young age, you decided to leave. Your siblings and mother would mourn your departure. They wanted you to have something to remember them by. I mean, we're going Chak Chak. Because I know what the Chak Chak do, bro! You consider yourself as successfully... You had considered yourself as successfully dead inside, not swayed by emotions, but took a lot of efforts to convince yourself that you wouldn't miss your family. You still obviously had weakness to weed out. You headed to the City of the Sun, Amon, to educate yourself on spiritualism and religion. You were no slow physically, but you always considered your intellect to be your true forte. Just like that, you were accepted as an apprentice after some preliminary test. At the same time, news about Great War closing Abyssinian borders were all they could talk about on the radio. Amon was far from the borders, and it would probably remain safe for a good while, even after a war broke. You figured you'd still have plenty of time to learn at the temple and leave the country before it was too late. At the Temple of Amon, you were given a choice to learn various different schools of spiritualism. I think we go home country. You were talented and praised for your quick learning at the temple, but that became no surprise to you. You knew you were smarter than most of those old geezers. You only possessed knowledge you wanted. Once you had that, they served no purpose to you. The more time you spent at the temple, the more pathetic the priest of Amon started to look in your eyes. Religion in general started to look dubious too after examining how the world functioned. Most religious doctrines were molded to accommodate the current ruling class. Religion was used as a mere tool to control masses more than anything else. Dedicating your life to worship would equal dedicating your life to kings and queens of the time. You left your home because you didn't want to die fighting someone else's war, so why would you waste your life serving someone else in turn? Around this time, you found an old scroll from one of the many Amon libraries. The scroll mentioned of an old sect of magical practitioners originating from Eastern sanctuaries whose worldview seemed more appealing to you. Yellow mages differed from your typical priest. Instead of dedicating their lives to worship, gods existed for them. Their force was to be harnessed to further one's own personal growth and agenda. So finding order from the commandments laid out by the older gods, yellow mages reveled in chaos. Chaos was the natural state of the world. Chaos was the natural state the world would return to time and time again, so why even try and force it to anything else? You quit at the Temple of Amon and decided to head east and pursue these yellow mages. Traveled beyond your home continent, ultimately finding yourself in the narrow streets of Eastern Sanctuary. Get acquainted with the local temples. Even they had adopted the worship of Almer as their main religion. That's Jesus. Evil Jesus. Eastern sanctuaries were no better than the temples of Amon in that regard. If anything, religion was more prevalent there and dictated the way people were to live and die. You were looked down upon by the scholars and religious leaders of the area because of your very public opinions. That didn't bother you. You knew better. In time, your conviction convinced the facets you wanted. You were approached by a group of traveling mages who wore colorful attires. The yellow mages that were still around in this day and age were reduced to small separate groups wandering around the world to study all fields of the otherworldly. The group saw the potential in you and offered a place among them. You liked what you heard and decided to join the wandering group. What did you specialize in? Gotta go advanced. I'm trying to think, like, The way that the skill grid works, like, we're gonna learn basic techniques, but it might take a while for us to get advanced magic. Oh. Your path of learning and self-growth knew no end. Your travels brought you to a small border town in Eastern Sanctuaries. There you met a curious person, Hadil Azif, a self-proclaimed wizard from the Far East. By his pretentious appearance, his family name Azif was well known and somewhat feared in certain occult circles, which gave his claims at least some credibility. He was gathering a group of adventurers to accompany him on a perilous quest. He had inherited a map from his late grandfather that was supposed to lead him to the infamous dungeons of fear and hunger itself. The place used to be a noteworthy location of pilgrimage for many aspiring mages and priests in the distant past. The yellow mages you had spent time with previously told ominous tales about the dungeons as well. Initially, you dismissed Azif's talk, only to be haunted by the most brutal nightmares on the following night. Something was calling for you. You had to witness the place yourself. Damn, we went to the fucking dungeon, dude. You joined the motley crew of adventurers Azif had managed to put together and traveled through war-torn Europa. Most of the crew quit halfway to Rondon because of how difficult it was to cross borders during these chaotic times. Closer to the destination you got, more feverish your dreams became. The remaining members of your ragtag fellowship were visibly sick from stress and otherworldly pressure that had befallen on you the moment you set out on your quest. The breaking point was the day you were finally to arrive at the dungeon. A heavy fog drowned your camp and made navigation impossible. Using a compass did no good because the thing was just spinning circles wildly. Distant growls and howls had created unrest. Not that there was any need for that, as superstition and constant misfortune had already convinced your fellow travelers that the trip was cursed from the start. Companions panicked and scattered to the mist. Azif himself had been sick from constant nightmares for the trip, half the trip already. He left him curled up in fetus position in his tent and ventured forward on your own. After walking for a while, you started to make out something behind the thick white veil. The mist revealed structures of some kind. Oh. You got to a set of old ruins, or they looked more like a measly pile of rubble now. If it wasn't for the dreadful aura emanating from deep within, you couldn't tell there was anything remarkable about this place whatsoever. Near the main entrance arch, there was a makeshift archaeological site with tents and digging equipment. The site looked abandoned. On the other side, there was a side entrance to the dungeons with stairs leading down to the darkness below. Let's look at the tents. There were no signs of people. Whoever had set it up had long abandoned the place too. All the documents and reports were written in Bremen, so you couldn't tell exactly what these people were looking for. This might have been just a regular archaeological excursion that stumbled into the certain doom unknowingly. If these truly were the dungeons of fear and hunger, and even in their current state, they would surely swallow unprepared tourists whole. The main entrance arch, there was a makeshift archaeological site, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we gotta... I mean, we go side entrance, I'm pretty sure. Cautiously, you walk down the slippery stairs only to find a cave-in. The hallway had totally collapsed and there seemed to be no way around it. Buried under the rubble was an old skeleton in a medieval leather armor crushed under a ton of rocks. You didn't want to suffer the same fate with the skeleton, so you returned back. Okay. How would you know to do that? Because I'm visualizing where he is right now in my head because I played the first game, and I know that going left is optimal. Head to the main entrance. The moment you stepped inside the dungeon walls, you felt immense otherworldly pressure. You understood that the place would drain any normal person to the brink of madness and starvation in a matter of mere hours. You had to be efficient about this. Even if the day was still bright, the darkness seemed to suffocate all light and you could barely see anything ahead of you. You lit up a torch. You stood at the vestibule of the dungeons. To your left, you saw a doorway leading to what seemed like a kitchen. There was a small room with old wooden furniture in front of you, and to your right was a closed door. Check the door. Tried to open the door, but it didn't budge. You considered forcing the door open, and then you heard faint noises coming from the other side. You could have sworn it sounded like something heavy and alive was slowly moving toward the door. You had heard rumors of this place, and you definitely didn't want to confirm whether there was any truth to those horror stories or not. You backed away from the door. Kitchen. The room had small stools around a large wooden table covered in cobwebs and old stains. At the end of the room, there were old cupboards and kitchen utilities that had collapsed on the ground. The other corner had a row of wooden barrels. Barrels, dude. There's nothing useful in there. Suddenly you heard loud banging and screeching coming from the entrance hall. Adrenaline was rushing through you as you ran back to see just what was causing the noise. The closed door was jolting from its hinges. Something big was trying to force its way through the door. Whatever it was, created inhuman guttural sounds between its swingings at the door. I'm gonna hide the kitchen. Quickly waltzed inside the kitchen and pressed against a corner where you thought you would stay hidden while still seeing what you were up against. The door crashed open. You saw a dark silhouette of a gigantic malformed being pushed from the open doorway. The creature made gurgling noises as it slowly wandered to the other room. Used this chance to sneak past the thing to the dark corridor where it first came from. When the creature had clearly gotten used to the darkness as it sensed you the moment you got out of your hiding spot, you charged to the unknown darkness on a second thought. You ran as fast as you could, creating distance to the malformed beast with each step. You couldn't see much in the darkness, but a doorframe that had light shining through its cracks caught your attention. You tackled the door up and stumbled to an overgrown courtyard. Quickly glancing back at the dark corridor, you noticed that the beast was nowhere to be seen. You figured that the last rays of the setting sun still kept it at bay. You took a breather and slowly walked across the yard. The grass had taken a sickly yellowish color, and the setting sun created ominous shadows as its rays hit the lone gallows standing at the center of the enclosure. I know where I am, dude! As you managed to focus your thoughts, you realized that there was an additional voice echoing in your head. Something or someone was calling to you from the depths of this forsaken fortress. There's something very curious about this echo. You needed to find its source, not like you had a choice, but to delve deeper as the sun was rapidly setting down, stripping you from the last barrier that kept the murderous beast hiding in the shadows. The courtyard led to another door in the darkness. You pushed forward. You were at the foyer of the dungeons. The hall was large. To your left was a lavatory. To your right there was a long corridor leading to total darkness, and before you rose a large stairway up. Bro, we ain't gonna find shit in the shitter. Check out the stairway. The wide stairway led to an old Almerian sacrificial altar with a skeleton crucified to it. Next to the altar where there was a side path leading deeper inside the fortress. Examine the altar. The altar was a typical ritual crucifix used to worship Almer, the Ascended One. A sacrifice would be put on the cross and their blood would slowly be drained for days to come. Traditionally, such rituals were used for protection. Almer would look after the immediate surroundings for as long as the blood was running down the cross. The last sacrifice this cross saw must have been the skeleton. There was no blood dripping from the cross anymore, so no protection from Almer either. Side path. Path was a narrow corridor, crudely made from misshapen bricks and stones. It looked like the floor had collapsed at certain points, but you were able to hop over the trench with ease. A large room opened up before you. The room stood out with its finer decor, spiral floor tiling, and its many bookcases covering the walls. The south end corner of the room had a small doorway shrouded in darkness. The north end corner was more dilapidated, with its caved-in ceiling and all. Bookshelves, dude. Most of the books that were still left behind had been growing mold. Oh, shit! Wait. I mean, obviously we're picking two, but man, this is big. You got the Skin Bible, Rur. Manuscripts all seem to be part of a bigger compilation, and you would have loved to have all of them with you, but you had a job to do and you couldn't burden yourself with too much extra luggage. The large room opened up before you. The room stood out. Wanted to see if I can grab another one. Check the doorway. Door slowly lit up the small room and revealed a wooden desk with drawers and carpet that was from the eastern sanctuaries, judging by its patterns, and a partly eaten corpse that seemed to be part of the archaeological expedition. Search the desk. Someone must have searched the desk already. Most of the values have been looted long ago. Opening a drawer revealed only old and dusty letters of no importance. The bottom drawer, however, seemed to be stuck. Force open. You managed to force it open. A lucky coin rolled out of the drawer. Faint whining and moaning could be heard from the partly eaten archaeologist. The corpse was trying to get up on its feet. As it stumbled, a group of keys fell from his lap. You picked up the prison keys. Slowly, one step at a time, the ghoul approached you with its mouth stretched unnaturally open. Ignore it and return to the foyer. I mean, it is slow. And we don't get shit for killing stuff in this game. Oh, man. We got it. Finish your chant and focused all your hatred and fury on a concentrated spot on the ghoul's soft torso. Like a vortex, the energy tore the archaeologist's skin and rotten meat and left a gaping hole in their place. To your surprise, the ghoul kept on advancing toward you as if nothing had happened. You had never faced a living dead before, and it seemed like traditional means of harm had very little impact on someone who felt no fear or pain. You backed away from the room, yet the ghoul kept on following you. You cautiously hopped over the collapsed floor in the corridor leading up to the library. The creature was not as agile, and instead face-planted on the ground as it tripped on the rubble. The ghoul was waist deep in the trench, unable to climb back up. Desperately, he tried reaching out for you with his blood-soaked hands. The whines and growls turned into agitated shrieks as it furiously tried to snatch you. It looks like the creature was stuck. You figured you'd best just leave this area for now and explore elsewhere. You're at the foyer of the dungeon. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going dark corridor. Torch slowly pushed away the darkness as you advanced toward the unknown. The further you got, the stronger the echo inside your head became. You couldn't make out the words clearly, but this was definitely the right direction ahead. The larger room had opened up behind a set of rusty iron bars. Your torch revealed human-like figures that stood still just beyond the radius of the light. Upon closer inspection, you noticed that these figures were medieval iron maidens, human-shaped torture devices that had seen practical use judging from the old stains that had formed from the seeping blood of the victims. The room had numerous other torture devices as well. Most of them would probably be inoperative in this day and age. Among them you saw an old reinforced chest at the back of the room. You saw a corridor. This feels like bait, fellas, but we're gonna do it. You couldn't open it without the proper key. You felt a cold draft run from the chamber. The draft seemed to be guiding you toward the dark center, the dark corridor at the end of the room. You decided to return to the foyer. Okay. Corridor. You walk past all the contraptions and bizarre devices, each step sticking to the old blood covering the floor. Loud creaks and groans could be heard behind you. Something big had just entered the foyer. Figured it must have been the malformed archaeologist from before. No. Some must have set, which made it possible for the creature to advance through the courtyard. Creature must have had your scent as his footsteps clearly closing on you at a rapid pace. You had to act fast. The corridor that opened up was a long one with multiple cell doors covering each side. I have the prison keys, so I think I can open the gate. Check the gate. Yet the creature trashed the nearby torture chamber. He was right on your heels. You couldn't see him in the darkness, but you could sense his intense hatred homing in on you. It was locked with a reinforced lock. You tried to remain cool as you hoped for the prison keys to work. The beast was already charging toward you as you opened the gate and slipped aside only seconds before the malformed monster smashed against the bars. Violently, the creature tried to reach for you while making low grunt noises from his swollen throat. Bars in the gate seemed to hold the beast for now, but you didn't want to stay and find out whether the thing could eventually break in. Instead, you took the stairs deeper to the darkness. The thought crossed your mind. If darkness had twisted those poor sods to become mindless beasts, would the same fate await you if you stayed at the dungeons for long enough? The stairs became sticky from old gore and blood the deeper you got. The air was stale and had a rotten smell to it. The voice inside your head got louder. You still couldn't make sense of any words, but it was definitely calling for you. Deeper. You had to get deeper. That much was clear. You entered a huge chamber full of partly buried skeletons and rotting corpses laying about. The ground had a thick layer of dried blood and filth, which accrued around the chamber walls over the years. Is this where you find the wizard head, dude? The head mage? Yup. Each step you took echoed to dizzying heights. You couldn't see the chamber ceiling. The walls just rose up forever to the darkness. There were two staircases in the chamber. One led to the ground level you had just escaped, while the other one led to the lower levels. In the middle of the chamber was the rather new-looking wooden contraption. Examine the contraption. You didn't notice the gaping hole at the center of the chambers until you got closer and your torch lit up the surroundings. The wooden contraption had been built around it as a freight elevator of sorts, lifting and lowering items and people if necessary. The contraption itself stuck out just by not being stained with blood and filth like everything else. Judging by some of the equipment around the elevator, must have been used by the same archaeologic expedition that set up the tents outside. You could have used the contraption yourself too if you had some rope with you. I don't want to look at the piles of bodies, fellas. Most of the bodies have been decaying and decomposing for hundreds of years. Some bodies look fresher than others, while some were reduced to bare skeletons. The ludicrous amount of corpses did raise questions about the purpose of this chamber, but there was no one around to answer those questions anymore, so he took everything at face value. Down. Stairs leading down were sticky with the grime like everything else in that chamber. A cold draft moved you along to the chasm that awaited you at the bottom. The giant underground ravine opened up before you. Even your torch couldn't properly light up the area. There were iron grid platforms suspended above a seemingly bottomless chasm. Platforms were mounted on cavern walls and linked together with a shaky-looking bridge. The side you were on had a few individual prison cells in a row, where the prison had. What awaited you on the other side was of the bridge was shrouded in darkness. Check prison cells. Tried opening cell doors, but all of them appeared locked. Some of the locks were too rusted to even function properly anymore. There appeared to be no way inside the bars. Not that you missed anything important. The torchlight revealed just regular prison utilities like piss buckets, chains, and a couple of skulls belonging to previous residents. Examine ravine. The grid platforms looked old and rusty. The platforms gave worrisome creaks as you walked on them. The fact that parts of the platform had already collapsed didn't exactly reassure you to their condition. Walk. You cautiously walked up to the bridge. Just putting some weight on the thing caused a couple of nuts and bolts to fall down to the endless depths. You braved across it. The bridge felt like it was going to collapse at any moment, but somehow it remained together. The other side of the ravine was more or less identical to the one where you just came. There were 3 cells in a row. At the end of the platform, there was a corridor leading away from the ravine. Check the cells. All the cells were locked. One cell in particular caught your attention. There was a huge naked creature inside. Its features looked human, but the person must have been at least 2.5 meters tall, if not more. The upper body of the thing was shrouded in darkness. For a moment, you thought the creature was still breathing. But you figured it must have been just the flickering torch creating illusions, surely. Corridor. Check back on the chasm. I want to look at the ravine again. Realize something now that you looked at the ravine from the other side. Next to the man-made platforms of the darkness, there were huge statues carved in the cavern walls where the brick walls of the prison area ended. Statues were figures from olden times clad in armor, only their appearance wasn't that of humans. Those figures appeared more reptilian. The appearance and the condition of the statues suggested that they were a lot older than anything that had been built around them over the years. They were probably there even before the whole fortress existed in the first place. Weird. Corridor. Small room. The room looked like it had once belonged to an army officer. There were numerous weapon racks in the room's position next to an empty shelf. In the back of the room, there was a wooden desk with an impressive-looking leather recliner behind it. Behind the desk, you noticed a small cast-iron chest and what seemed like a rusty lever. Let's check the desk. The desk and drawers had been ransacked long ago. Instead, you tried looking for things that were less obvious to common thieves and treasure hunters. Examined the bottom of the desk and found a hidden trap door. A pipe and a pouch full of tobacco fell from the hidden compartment. You heard distant chains rattle by the chasm. Seems like the small commotion caused by your exploration reached the ears of someone or something. The room looked like it had once belonged to an army officer. Let's do the lever. Looked like a mechanical lever used to control something. You tried pulling it, but it was stuck. It didn't even budge a little. It was a curious little thing, but its purpose remained a mystery to you. A loud creak echoed from the ravine. The dungeons were dead silent apart from the small ruckus caused by you going through the officer's room. Whatever still lived in the darkness would hear you loud and clear. We should leave. Oh! Oops. Deeper into the darkness. The torch pushed away the darkness. The dancing light flickered on a lone skeleton chained to the wall. The corridor circled back to the great chasm and its suspended platforms. The gridiron bridge connecting the two sides had completely collapsed on this end of the ravine. You noticed a rope tied on the platform. On the other end of the rope, you saw a corpse belonging to the archaeological expedition. This person had apparently hanged himself. The horrors of the dungeons must have been too much for him. Lift up the corpse. You pulled the corpse up. You're right in your assessment. The person had modern clothing that looked like that of a stereotypical Western archaeologist. The person had nothing of value. You did pick up the rope, though. Examine ravine. You saw faint shapes in the darkness. The platform seemed to continue on to the other side. God knows how large this man-made area really was. Head back. I'm gonna check out the small door. As you walk back up, you once again heard the echo inside your head. This time you could almost understand some words. Deeper, you must delve deeper. The correct path must have been somewhere at the Bloody Chamber. I know that. Alrighty. You tied the rope tightly to the wooden beams and threw the loose end down to the pit. A cold draft could be felt coming from the depths below. You headed down. Climbed down the claustrophobic bloody pit. The pit opened up and the area that revealed itself was even more open than the ravine itself, or upstairs. There was a huge cavern beneath the fortress ruins. The rope ended up on top of a crashed wreckage. An iron cage had crashed on the rocky ground from the pit you came from. A closer inspection suggested that it was an elevator of some kind. Needless to say, it wasn't functional anymore. You stood on solid ground next to the wreckage. The cavern was huge. Your torchlight left you standing in the middle of darkness with no point of interest apart from a makeshift campsite with a couple of tents and some archaeological equipment. Examine the wreckage. The iron frame of the elevator had bent from the fall. There was still a broken chain hanging on the roof. The chain must have lifted and lowered the elevator when necessary, blah, blah, blah. Stood on solid ground, blah, blah, blah. Campsite. As you walked up to the tents, you noticed that there were no signs of life there. The archaeological crew was gone. Campsite had a couple of tents side by side, open crates full of digging equipment, and a makeshift table full of various documents scattered around. Let's look at the documents. Documents were written in Bremen, so you couldn't make sense of them, really. There were some very official-looking papers among them, which suggested maybe the expedition orders came from someone high up in Bremen office, maybe even from the Kaiser himself. A report documented each item found from the digging site. There were pictures of said items etched on paper. The items looked mundane for the most part, but all of them had carvings on them that were unlike anything you'd ever seen before. They didn't match with any culture you were aware of. One document caught your interest especially. It had a sketch of a cubic object with various ornaments and sigils carved all across it. The other item raised the hair on your arms and made you sick from the stomach. There's something special about this cube, no doubt about it. Tents. First tent, sleeping bag, clothing. Among the used junk, you found 5 matches. Second tent was mostly the same story, except there was a collection of archaeological findings on a table. After your initial excitement, you noticed, however, that those findings were only run-of-the-mill pieces of broken vases and other trinkets of no use. Among the junk, you pick up a lantern. Digging site. Digging site was bigger than how it looked initially. The site expanded to nearby cliffs with wooden platforms leading down to a dark chasm. Platforms. You sent down to the dark depths. The echo inside your head returned once again. Misguided soul, can't you hear my call? The words were clear this time around. Good, finally. The voices became even more clear. Archaeological crew had been digging deep and revealed something that should have stayed hidden. Ancient structures could clearly be seen protruding from the rocky surface. The structures looked almost like the remains of a city from another time. Bahavra. The wooden platforms took you straight to them, and a ladder was set to lead you inside what looked like a temple of some other place of worship. You climbed in. Most of the temple was dilapidated by the time, but you could still spot some murals on the walls that depicted rituals and gods not known in this day and age. Even if you had only witnessed glimpses of something larger, the scale of the building already impressed you. It was unlike anything you had ever seen. Eastern sanctuaries, the city of Amon, Abyssonia, they all paled in comparison. The voice in your head was getting loud. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You dug the rubble with your bare hands, you turned over wooden structures and pushed away a stone pillar, and there it was, the source of the voice. A burnt and withered... Oh shit, dude! A severed head, to be more precise, that had deep lines running across it. In the place of its eyes were dark and empty sockets. The only hair on the head was the sparse mustache under its big nose. I wasn't expecting a worm like you weaseling its way this deep to the dungeons, but I'll take what I can get. All earthworms do, after all, is dig. Your garments. Maybe you do have more than a camel's spunk in place of your brains. You are a yellow mage, are you not? You confirm the suspicions of the beheaded oddity. Figures that is why a measly maggot like yourself could hear my call. Very well. Kneel before me, for I am your master, Nashra, the doom and terror of the modern man. That name, Nashra. That was a name you were not expecting to hear. It is a name even the Yellow Mages only talked in the darkest hours of the night. Nashra, the harbinger of the burning crusade. Nashra, the bringer of torment. Nashra, the doom and terror of the modern man. The great wizard from the eastern sanctuaries went by many names. He indeed was your master, for this beheaded wizard was the one who gave birth to Yellow Mages and their ideology. Only that had happened over 1,000 years earlier. There were no records of Nashra for at least 500 years. Wah, you are a lucky bastard, lucky indeed. There is a man I once skinned alive. After that, I want to rip off their spines, those maggots. They will slump before me, limp and feeble. Your master seemed to be surprisingly up to date with the twists and turns the world had taken since his absence. He had a mission for you. As a Yellow Mage, you were supposed to follow your own ambitions and greed, but there was a lot you could learn from this death-defying wizard that could further your knowledge on dark matters greatly. You decided to play along. You were sure that this terror of the modern man was perfectly aware of your reasoning, too. That was the typical relationship between a master Yellow Mage and their apprentice, after all. You were traveled to a small country in eastern Europa with the beheaded wizard to a town called Perhevel. Wait, he comes with me?! Your master promised an event of cosmic proportions. The stars were aligned for something big to happen. Something that would turn the tides of the world for good. The head left out details from his story on purpose, but that did little to bother you. You had just jumped to the deep end of the otherworldly world. You could not have asked for more. With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for the trip? Magical goods is probably like mind restoration stuff. The batches of tobacco and condensed lavender. Felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would await you in Perhevel. Whatever the price, the opportunity was too interesting to pass. With mixed feelings, you continued onwards. Like someone was watching you while you slept. You hear voices echoing from the beheaded wizard. We're in his radius now. Better not let me down now. Bro, he's not in my inventory. Where he at, though? Burp, burp. Reach a higher state of awareness, meditate while guarding to gain extra rev points on that turn. Oh, he's an accessory. A dried and burned severed head. The face is forever left in a spiteful grimace. The head is not without purpose, though some kind of power in it reflects otherworldly attacks occasionally. So when I cast magic, sometimes it does something. Anyway, check more than... Yeah. We gonna be blasted, fellows. It looks like we have a higher max mind as well. 125. We can get even higher with a Rur sigil. You can party talk with him? Maybe not right here. He's sleeping, bruh. Oh, wait. I nearly forgot. Hot Ski, thanks for subbing. Blue Oib. Blue Oib. Now, what are we gonna see when we go through here? Same thing. Looking for you everywhere. Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? Get your hands off of me. Oh, our body's 125. Requires 1 rev point. How inaccurate is magic on the head? Blow up his penis? Yeah, alright. Ah! Going for the headshot, boys. Oof! Your voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. See, this is what you get for not listening to me. You deserve every bit of what's coming, you maggot. Ow! How am I supposed to work? Your voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. Chicken shit, do as the man told you. Get back to work. Roll faster, bro. I feel like you're losing your mind. Ooh, why are we all distorted? There you are. The moon, it must be the moon god, you ponder. You've read some vague tales about it during your time at the Amon libraries. Got you pulled from that nasty place. You are going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has bended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. What's going on? That is what I'm here for, to explain the situation you're currently facing, to explain the great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that has befallen within your grasp. So words cannot possibly reach my master. I speak on his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is a delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. You knew it. And me, you can call me Berkeley. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. Berkeley, that name does sound familiar to you, but you're not sure where you've heard it before. My summer card. You're the dreamer. He is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportion. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival Termina is upon us. Termina, you finally remember where you've heard the name Berkeley before. The deity is often linked with the so-called Festival of Termina. Information about the festival is murky, but is often associated with times of great turmoil. Many massacres in history have been blamed on this deity and the moon. Horrible acts have been committed in the name of lunacy. Can't remember much else. The moon god in general is shrouded in great mystery, and his ways are often left unexplained. I don't want any part in this. But it is not a matter of what you want any longer. My master doesn't give options, and frankly, neither do I. This must be all very confusing to you, so I won't burden you with any more exposition or information and information at this very moment. Progress further, I will gladly answer questions later down the road. Let us meet again under the moonlight. Your voice is echoing from the beheaded wizard. Wake up, maggot! Rain, it seems to have stopped. Your voice is echoing. I trust you got the gist of things. Let us proceed. We have work to do. Something seems off, though. This is not the moon god's usual modus operandi. Trust no one, but me, obviously. As long as you do what I say, I don't actually care about the trust part either. Now, move it, maggot! Do 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 do. Where's the boiler? The wizard says, "What's the shit show now?" Something wrong? Seen this. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Maybe so. Wizard says, "These fools, they have no knowledge of things to come." Your outfit, it looks interesting. Who are you? Introduce yourself. You are the doom and torment, an embodiment of chaos, a pupil to the terror of the modern man. My name's Marina. But a child trying to play with magic. Pathetic. My name's Olivia. Lovely to meet you. Poor sod, a measly librarian waiting to be devastated. You can call me August. Keep an eye on this one. Dude! Who is he? Aaron Sauer, a journalist on duty. I already sense this bitch is an arrogant piece of filth. I'm Henrik, a weakling with no remarkable features whatsoever. This maggot carries filthy secrets. Dig them up. Before he came out, we were talking about this. You saw the dream, too, right? Everyone saw the same dream. It all felt too real. Not this talk again. Miserable fool, when the people are this dim-witted, they don't even deserve to learn the truth. He's talking about Karen, the journalist. It's all stuff we've seen before. Mainly looking for Nashra commentary. Look up there over the forest top. You see the tower standing erect in the mist. That tower marks the center of Prehevel. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. I've been there. I've been to the city. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop in from that sleepy town. Enough of this nonsense. We need to get going, or start killing. Either is fine by me. What are you gonna do? Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Attack him. Twist of fate, perhaps I'm just passing through. This guy's so elusive. Remember, he's the one who showed up after we beat the big dog. Abuela. Premonition. See you later. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come with a better use for this wrench. You're making yourself useful. Maybe I will do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go make me proud. My story. Wait, what? Oops. We've all seen this. Oh, hi. We were introduced before. I'm Abella. It's nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if I can get the train working order again. It's not that just that the train stopped, but for some reason I won't start up again either. What are you doing? Just checking on things. These army barricades suggest that maybe there is something to that crazy theory of hers. Something, what do you plan to do? See you later. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome. What is coming of our train trip? Blah, blah, blah. Go on foot. I think you're right. This is not that far. Yep, we're going to follow him. Again. Walking with my best friend Tanaka in the woods. Gonna go see some things. Some epic things. Augers. Run, Billy, run. Surprised we don't have any knowledge of plants. Being that we smoke them non-stop as a wizard. Why do we have 125 body? It must be the head. Oh, it's you. So look at this. What on earth is going on? They're dead. This is horrible. Should we report this to someone, the local police? I don't have any chalk, dude. L. The biggest L of all time. We go north here? No, we don't. This is a dead end. Adoy. Adoy. How do we get in there? Am I dumb? Yeah. Do. Yeah, super dumb. They don't know that you have the power to blow their dick off. Termina is upon us! Oh, gotta go. Where's Tanaka? I thought he was on this screen after that. Maybe he's further down? No. That was not Tanaka. It was clearly a deranged villager holding a sickle. Perhaps this screen? There he is. You saw that too? It really happened. Those people, they were killed. Looks like it. This trip has been cursed from the start. Boo-hoo. You watch someone get their head cut off. Every 2000s kid has already seen that. Am I right, fellas? Blue herb. You know, I actually didn't have any food. I'm rich. I'm bread. Want to see this game look in 3D? Man, I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could. I don't know if you could do that. I don't know if people would like that. They're probably like, "Boo! I want my RPG Maker. It needs to look like RPG Maker. It needs to look like this. I accept no substitute." Do I have to draw Ulmer on this to make the portal? I don't think so, right? I hate this bitch. It's used to worship certain older gods. Aiden, CG, thanks so. Well, time to get stepping. Where did Tanaka go after the woods? Did he, like, he just did... I don't know. On a leisurely walk through the woods now. Everyone, I like how the character's like, you're not sure what this planet is, but you know what the blue, red, and green ones are. You know what I mean? Hello, dead penis man. Hello, dead crucified penis man. Hello. Can I get up there? Am I dumb? Do 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 do. For me, blue herb. Why can't I get over there? I made this song, by the way. I titled it Violin Noise. And then we can go down here, but I don't think there's anything down here, actually. We got a bunch of these. How did we get over? I don't think there's anything over there. It's fine. Any reaction? Nay. Oh, let's get shot. Dodge. Dodge. Oh wait, this is the... Where are you going? We're gonna make acquaintances right now. I've spent enough time loitering around. We head to the city, and I'm going alone if that's what you're about to ask. What brings you here? I'm a journalist. I smell a scoop. I don't think anyone visits the person unless they have to. Nice way. Likewise, if you excuse me, I spent enough time loitering around. Okay, bitch. You're a piece of poop. Poop journalist. Rotten meat. Rotten meat times 2. Oh, yeah. I need chalk. None of these are chalk. Marco's not in here. Or the doctor, rather. I didn't want... Actually, let's finish this guy. He is dead now. We can't kill these guys. I'm actually really weak right now unless I use my mind. Okay, I was hoping for some. Okay, I was hoping for some machine. There we go. There are some hostile fellas in here. Like this guy. He mean. Loots and runs. Oh! We lose some magic defense, but gain a lot of regular defense. Yeah, we're good. Hey, man. I think I gotta fight that guy. Nice decoration. La la la, just checking everything. Got a blast. Juked. L. I need you to leave, fella. Did someone say my name? I said the word juke. A lot of vegetables, fellas. Hey, Karen. It's you! Just what the hell is going on in this town? Something very bad. Locals, did you get attacked too? Yes. Glad I took my pistol with me. This group just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future. I have my connections to different organizations and groups. One of the resistance groups against the Bremen army tipped me that there was something about to go down here in Prehevel. Apparently there's a very specific reason why the Bremen army occupied this area. I wasn't informed about anything else, really. I can't believe I wasn't even warned about this place. That guy will have hell to pay once I get back to civilization. We head to the city. I was, but I'm not sure what to do now. My guess is that the city won't be much better here either. What do we do now? We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate, and now the stakes just got higher, that's all. We're still focused on that. Will we get anything done if I run back home between the tail between I've seen way worse. Won't be safe alone. Worried about me or yourself? I'm sorry, but you'd probably be less safe if you just return to the train. So this is the dialogue that she had in the slums. I mean, we're still in the slums, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna get past these fellows. I just straight up run. The issue is that we're not gonna be able to run back through. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, they're there. Why aren't they attacking me? Oh my god. How's this guy still coming? Yo, we eluding right now for sure, dude. Or shizzle. I love raw meat. Raw meat, so good. Oh. Someone there. Are you okay? Why'd he run? That makes this very difficult for me. To perform any rites in a ritual circle, the final circle must be carved first from top to bottom. This one is an asymmetric circle. Asymmetric circle represents the older guy on one side distribution and perfect circle. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. So that one on the bottom represents like Almer. Top one, Rur. Middle one, don't know. Maybe these rights is that they cannot you cannot change them, but they can change you. Yay! EP mask. Defensive against piercing attacks. Damn, get charged my ass. Don't you fight get XP? You don't get XP in this game. Is this guy patrolling outside of my door, dude? Relax. Lucky coin. We're gonna kill this guy. We need a better weapon, dude. And we actually... Why am I getting 3 rev up on the first turn without guarding? I don't understand. Oh, I guarded. That's right. I'm an idiot. Nice crit. Like, why did I just get 3 there? It lasts 2 turns? Meditation. I know why I'm getting the extra ones. I'm just wondering why I'm getting so much. Pipe wrench. Oh, shit. I'm gonna chop off their heads? Yeah, we could. We could. Wonder why it blacks out there when we see us get our legs chopped off that one time. Was there not an enemy on the screen? Am I dumb? Nope. Holy bread. Lots of ammo. There's Vile. Hey, fella. I'm rich. How did he know? Someone in chat told me. I mean, we'd already done that on, what's her face? Abella. We have 3 bone saws right now. Very nice. Sure, fuck you. Oh, she's got 2 knives, fellas. fellas. Oh, wait. We actually resist, piercing because of our helmet. Don't really have many ways to heal bleed though. There we go. Locked from the other side. Hey, buddy. Beat him with that wrench. Well, getting multiple rev points per turn, fellas. Very nice. The fuck is a just guard? The enemies do certain moves in this game that are telegraphed, and if you guard, then you will avoid them. And usually, those attacks really fuck you up. So, for example, if I didn't guard there, my character probably has to flip a coin to see if they... See if they step on the thingy. Wait, what? No way. Wowzers! At least we can use this. Plus 80 heal. Okay, now we know that if she reaches us while she's screaming at us, she does that fucking bonus attack. Use your penis explosion magic? Well, I need 1 rev point to cast my spell. Okay. Not bad. Poison immunity. Yeah, it also costs mind. It's not like something we can do all the time. It's something that I would do if I had other party members, but right now it's more effective to either kill them at no cost or to guard and then kill them. Do you know what I am saying, Chator? Okay. It's not what we needed, fellas. Also, we don't even have chalk. Mushroom stew. Toilet. Dirty toilet. Oh, shit. Wait. Which bibbles do we have? We just have Aurora right now. Did you ever play Mass Effect? Not on stream. I played 1 and 2, I think. I don't know. It's been a long, long time, my man. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Is this where the woodsman is? No, this leads to the bunker. Where the dog's at. Where my dogs? Where my dogs? Where my dogs at? I'm super not scared of those dogs, especially because I'm pretty sure what they do is bite. And I mean, we have the EP mask, so their bite while I'm guarding will probably do 0 fucking damage. Hey, fellas. Oh, and they have the poison attack that I'm immune to? Now perish. Boom! Beats the fuck out of you! Panting. More like dying. Nice. Can I chop their head off? This creature has no head, idiot. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder what that tree's gonna say to us because we're a yellow mage. Oh, so that tree is suspicious. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not even sure how far we can get down there. You go down the bunker on day 2. All right, guys, no help, please. No help, please. No help, unless I ask for it. Awaken for my slumber. Is it time yet? Time for what? Do not wake me again, War. Okay, wizard head, say something. Giant pop-up just asked me how I'm liking the Twitch mobile app. Well, how are you liking it there, bud? Ooh. Oh. It's you. You met already at the train. What do you have there? Found something? I found this hatch. A hatch in the middle of nowhere. Seems a bit suspicious. No, interesting at the very least. Why don't we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little curious. Let's check it out. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks around Paravel, but I wasn't expecting this. Where'd you hear something like that? Oh, yes, it was on the newspaper a while back. It's close to my line of work, so obviously I keep an eye on articles like that. How about we continue deeper? You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. You're more than welcome. Neat. Eratophobia. Okay. We have to presume that Tanaka's down here getting his head chopped off, so we can't go too far. We meet again. Do. What skills you got? Short circuit. Oh, hell yeah. But will it let me use her to use short circuit? Like, I had Olivia in my party and I couldn't pick up herbs. You get access to Deadlock. There's... Pretty sure there's like a Reddit thread where you can just like post in it. And then someone will invite you. Dude, maybe someone in chat will invite you, bro. How about that? I would, but I'm streaming right now. We cannot go that way. I think I'm gonna stop right here. It happens to our right. His hat is there. I wonder if we could start the generator and go up there. I forgot where the elevator leads us. It leads us down into the sewers. I have to go that way. Which means I have to go kill needles. In the city. Which means we have to do the manor. I wonder if she's gonna leave us if we walk out. Please don't. Oh, that's a dub, dude. That's a motherfucking dub. We can't craft shit, bros. Need to luck roll bolt cutters too? True, because in order to get the other key, we would have to start the generator and take the elevator. And I'm pretty sure that requires us to run past. Wait, no, we can just kill needles. We don't have to luck roll that. Someone said that the woodsman will help us out of the well if we fall into it. What I'm worried about is like if he's gonna maim us on the way up, but there is a lucky coin down there. Hop in and find out. I mean, we're doing so well right now that it is certainly ill-advised. It's certainly ill-advised to do that. We found some good shit, bros. Meow, 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 meow. Woodsman's letter. Book of Fears. Go kill the woodman. I'm the woodman. Ski ba 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 da boop. Hey, buddy. Ooh, nice elephant trunk penis, mister. Eh, you only need one. Damn, he was blind when he made that attack, too. The appendage is pulsating. The appendage skitters away. Damn, just one hit, huh? Hey, you look better with one arm. Meow, 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 meow. I don't even know what the downside to only having one arm is. Maybe... I don't know. Some weapons require two hands. Oh, true. That's okay. Beer. Ooh. Makes it really hard to wash dishes. Yeah. True, dude. True. Bone saw. This is a rare circle. I don't even think we drew the one here on our other one. Bro, she's gonna come back to life when I do this shit, huh? Fellas. Did I read the blood stains on the wall? Something written here with blood. He was more of a man than you could have ever been. Twice the size, in fact. Let his cold member inside me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with Black Kalev. I tasted his seed. She fucked the goat? Who the fuck is that anime pro tag looking motherfucker, dude? Another one heeds my call. Just remember that you came to me and not the vice versa. Tell me, oh naive one, do you believe in the pitch black darkness? I live in and for the darkness. Truly, the true darkness is a rare gift. The saying goes, there's no light without it casting a shadow. Good on one hand and the evil on the other. Good can come from bad places just as bad can come from the good. Constant struggle, the game even. That is how it is meant to be, that is how it was. A man listened to his spirit and he could tarnish that spirit so easily, but it wasn't to last. The people started to worship a new god. The god called the science. Suddenly everything needed to be calculated before putting into consideration. There's no good or evil behind the scope. Maybe my time has come to lend a sword once again. I will aid you in your quest. See you soon. Well, that was it, huh? Okay. Goat seems to be following your every move attentively. Want to join my party? The goat is shaking its horns in agreement. The goat joins your party. What? He has no skills. You said lend your blade. Maybe we have to turn him back into a human. This house looks charming enough. Black Caleb has a blank expression on his face. He's slowly chewing a brown tuft of weed in his mouth. The more you look at Caleb, the more annoyed he starts to look. Bro, is this guy getting hungry like giga fast right now? No. He's probably Giga in the fuck realm. Oh wow, I didn't even think of that. Let's see what he does. There's no point in shooting that Elper, chat, because we were going to make it... We were going to go into the fuck realm with him regardless, so... Oh, man. He's still just a fucking goat. Are you going to claim old place now that you have the party members? I mean, yeah, we're going south here, so we're about to run into that. Wrong way. Was on the front page of, and Twitch just told me you have a hype train, and TBH I don't see any hype. Hype! Hype! Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We're doing it. Hype! Suddenly Black Kalev stops on its hooves. Black Kalev gives you no attention at all. I have to give him a fucking carrot each time? I ain't got no more carrots. My man, maybe it's a good idea to pay one of your mods to keep the hype train going before it runs out. Ooh, wait, that's a great idea. It's just me. What is the purpose of this? Ping Discord and let everyone know there's a hype train. Oh man, this is all shit that actually happened, huh? Go into the train. Ah. I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. Okay, but come with me, though. How's the train looking? To be frank, I'm starting to lose hope. I feel bad for slacking off. It's a clean mystery while the engine's not functioning properly. I'll try to change some parts later on, but I would be holding my breath. How's it going? Something very weird going on here. How can you act or do anything when you don't even understand the problem? Yay! I got a goat. Everyone. Everyone, I got a goat. I got a goat. And... I gotta go and go mayor before resting. Yeah, don't. We are not even getting started with the amount of stuff that we're gonna do on day one. Believe me, you don't gotta tell me shit. My goal is to get into the city and kill needles before we rest. At least. Elderkinds at AU. There's so. Oh, is Abuela missing an arm? I want you to take a guess there, buddy, old pal. Take a quick little guess-a-roo. I gotta pee. The goat got hungry? Oh, okay. Is there a guard here? I think there is. Do you mind playing some tunes?
Okay.
Thank you. Why is my goat afraid of ghosts? He ain't afraid of no ghosts. This goat's hella dead, dude. How do we get him to turn into a human? We gotta think about what we're gonna do. I think we go right. Wow. Okay. Ow. Please be enough. Oh god. Damn, is our EP mask really helping us that much? Gunpowder. I forget how strong this is. You glutton. Bro. Karen's not here anymore. Oh yeah, she moved to the slum. Hey fella. Low roll? Cringe? That's okay, we have like 4. Unidon and the old Razzle Dazzle and MOONMOON 1G, thanks for subbing. Says, what up, bitch? You're a bitch. He's not here. Weird. I'm putting them out of their misery. let's see if she can short circuit. Oh, this is my chance to shine. God bless you. God bless you. So much scrap. It's the sewer down here, right? We can get in there with our key. Oh, damn. We should do the manor first, I think. She does it with one arm. So yeah, she's pretty chipper for having had her arm chopped off. Yay. Yay. We both have over 30 defense right now. Wish you had over 30 hairs on your head. Shit Soup, thanks for subbing. Hello. Hi. Greetings. Greetings. Getting a lot of tobacco. You know, I never once got tobacco searching these guys' corpses on Abuela. And we killed all of these guys. And we're getting tons of tobacco. I don't want your arm and I don't want your leg. Lag Brain, thanks for subbing. Hey, buddy. I brought a friend this time, bitch. -1 head? Which one did I miss? Oh. Godhound, thanks for subbing. Stop crying. Me. Admiral Pants and King Ghidorah, thanks for subbing. King Ghidorah says, "Argh!" Oops. Got a lot of heads right now. Let's hand the woodsman over. Already searched all this stuff. There's Karen. Okay, bitch. Pretty sure we fight these guys one at a time. Beats you to death. Alright. Give me your head, bitch. All of that. What up, bitch? I hope I have toilet paper. Yay. Yay. Yellow vial. This was the gun place. We only have one key right now. So let's wait. Horse? Yeah, let's try busting it down. That's a good idea. Bust it down, sexual style. That's a pretty low roll. Okay. We'll worry about this later. Oh, we never got that stuff. Oops. Got some healing items. Nay. Hell. Oh, the butler's not here. Ooh, I don't like that, fellas. Anatomia. Medical science. Oh, man. Teaches us how to craft a bandage, I think. I'm not really interested in the Pocket Cat child molester story, if I'm being honest. That is 2 different bookshelves. Oh. 2 different bookshelves didn't have anything on them. Okay. I don't like that the butler's not here. That tells me that perhaps things are different here. But it might be like an afternoon thing. I think I might have first come here in the afternoon. Wait. That motherfucker's still there. I mean, I guess let's just talk to this guy first. What's gonna happen when we talk to him? He ain't here. I kind of want to heal, if I'm gonna be honest. We have 8 blue herbs. Oh, I drew the wrong one. It's fine. Man. It's okay. Oh, man. L after... Use them to climb down if you want to. You can reset the sigil? It's nuke tutorial. Alright, that's our save. Guess we'll just kill this guy. What are you grinning about there, buddy? I forget how much HP he has. Oh, why did it say loading there? So I suppose we need to come back here later? Question mark? Do here first. Dude, 3 bookshelves. Nothing. Ooh. Oh my god, wait. What if the mayor is down here with what's her face? Damn. Go down the vines? Yeah, I think we might. After we grab everything. Did I just get a carrot? No, it was a sea rash. That's a carrot. I wonder if he gets scared slower than what's her face. Time to use the pipe that we got from our intro story. So I think we'll use the Book of Enlightenment before we crawl down. Because I am not sure what happens. Meow 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 meow. Wait. Here we go. Did that unlock our skill tree a little bit? What was that? Only time I've ever seen a soul only ever means. Oh. Channel otherworldly more efficiently. Kind of hard to whip that. What happens if I take the head off? It reduces the mind cost of our spells. You know, if we get into a position where we'll be casting more, we'll pop that on. Looted fault. It makes sense of the writing. It doesn't look like any known language to you. It's pulsating. I wonder if we have to bring... Maybe we have to shoot him. I don't know. This feels like bring another character here moment. I don't even have a gun to shoot it. What do you mean you soloed Moonless? Yeah, with the meth that we found, of which we have found no meth currently. I feel like we use this small key to get into the sewer. I feel like that's what we should be using this small key for. Right now, we only have one. There should be one more mob down here I didn't kill. We have the priest head on us. Actually, we have to go sacrifice that. Or go give it to the guy, I mean. Use the small key to unlock my cage, please. I need to piss. Nay. It's Locktober, bitch. Wait. I don't want to kill her. No name and boot boot. Thanks for subbing. Neat. 34 defense, 33. Do we have a carrot? Okay, we're gonna go try and grab the goat. I assume he's not going to stop to eat grass in the city where there is no grass, so. but we'll see. I mean, there's grass right here, though, so. We got 2 carrots. That should be enough to get him into stony areas. Yippee! This guy's a glutton. This game's scary, more creepy and unsettling. I mean, there's a couple of jump scare parts. Like, remember yesterday when we got jumped by that mob in the city, dude? Or when we got jumped by the lady with the knife, dude? That's not a jump scare. It literally starts with them throwing a bottle of glass that like shatters at the volume of like 300%. What the fuck do you mean? Excuse me. Where are we going? I think we have to do sewer. We could sack those heads too. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've drawn all of the symbols I can. I don't think we have. I just wonder if it has to be Almer for it to be a blood portal. You break that door open now with the goat? Oh yeah, dude. Wait, we got a 3rd body right now, fellas. Do we even get to control him? Nope. Nice. These people love meat pies, man. Gun. I do not think I can use the gun. Give it to the goat. Oh, you can wear an accessory that we don't have. So maybe that's how... Maybe we have to find something that turns him back and make him wear it? And she can't use the gun because... Oh. Yeah. Because she got one arm. Classic. Aye! We don't need to go up there. It's head sacrificing time. Yes, sir. Yes, I do wish to do that. Oh, he called me something different, I think. Woodsman head gone, Omega laughing. Never reproduce. I wonder if we can bust this door down. Oh, we could just go in. Oi! Just what do you think you're doing barging in like that? We're closed today. Come back tomorrow. So rude. Sorry. Me sorry. You find nothing. Let's read this again. First one's the asymmetric, it represents the elder gods and their one-sided distribution of power. So Rur's an older god, then. The second one's for the fellowship, right? The ones who are able to go beyond human limits. Do we have to draw Ulmer, dude? That's the question. Or can I draw Grogaroth and also... Because, like, Ulmer and Grogaroth were gods at the same time. So, this one still represents Grogaroth. Let's try. That's a reload, boys. We get the same thing. I think we got something we ended up not using from there. Yeah, like... It represents the Ascended one, so it would be the god of fear and hunger, and it would be... Ulmer. Is that it? I wonder? Maybe the goat can read it? Yeah, we'll bring the goat here. That's a good idea. Nubula, thanks for subbing. Maybe we wait to draw those sigils until we have The Bible for the God of Fear and Hunger. We don't have to draw it right now. I think what we did is we turned in the head. And then we got the goat back, right? Do I still have the carrots? Yep. Now we get Goat Chan. Oh, she used a shield and a weapon with one arm? She straps the shield to the arm that she's using with her weapon? You noob? This guy would not have lasted long as a one-armed warrior, that's for sure. Don't stop. Are items randomized from chest? Yeah. Everything out in the world. Like chests and like barrels and bookshelves and stuff, that's all randomized, but there's certain items that are like on armor stands and stuff. Those are not randomized. Let's take him to the tumor room. Oh my god, almost. No grass to stop and eat here, fool. Apex, thanks for 104 months, and Sam, thanks for 13 Prime subs. Thank you. Thank you. We got wheat flour from that. Oh, it's right there. Carrot, egg, dried meat, Almer. Hey, man, it's my birthday. Can I get a "Let Me Be Clear" and that sweet Obama voice of yours? Ah, yes, my famous Obama impression. Let me be clear, like that. That was good. Let me be clear. So we need to find someone who speaks this language. But I wonder who. Ooh, party talk. Good idea. Basement design is quite as fancy as the upstairs. Black Caleb has a blanket. He's slowly chewing a brown tuft of weed. The more you look at Caleb, the more annoyed you start to look. Yeah. Gross. These things seem to be pumping something out of the ceiling. He does not give a shit. Do. What are we doing? We're not drawing the sigils. We have to sacrifice the heads. Sewers? Yeah, I think we're going sewers, boys. The circle upstairs that you drew for the moon god Re and then enter. No, so I drew the wrong symbol upstairs. I drew the wrong one. Wooligar and Turmoil Baron, they still. You got Artificial Soul last time from that one chest? Oh, true. It's okay. Yeah, let's go in the sewers. How does the goat climb the stairs, fellas? It doth not make any sense. Yes. Actually, let's try breaking it first, see what happens. Nope. The neighbors, I've noticed, tend to drop a lot of small keys. We looted at least 2 or 3. That'd be creepy, bitch. We can craft a bandage and soul shards right now. That's literally it. Wasn't there a chest in there last time? I wonder if we're gonna run into Levi down here. Ah, here's the chest. Yay! Oh. I don't need 2 of those. My goat can't wear it. Wait, you know what I just realized? Okay, so we must be able to use these to restore our limbs somehow. And it might be with the doctor. It all makes sense now. Someone in chat just said that. Okay, well, I didn't read chat, so. I forget what our strategy for dealing with the neighbors was. I'm pretty confident we just killed them with guns most of the time. Their arms are too big to... They have too much HP to destroy. I know that. Wow. Might even stop bullets. Those neighbors could also not be... I mean, the rat hag was there, so... I assume the neighbors are also still down here. Wow, that's actually really good for us right now because we don't have the ability to craft good heals, so... The Eye of Sylvian will make it so that we can get more use out of our heals, the ones that we do have. Starting to get hungry, big guy? Do you eat meat? Yeah, see ya. I think this is going to turn into a moonless situation where in the first time in the first game my guys end up having pretty good gear, but I had Moonless, who obviously cannot wear gear. And the creature just slowly died. Because it was just getting clipped occasionally. There's no neighbors down here right now. Here we go. Come here, bitch. Ding, ding. He's only got one leg. Wait, why did Nabella go first? I was hoping that would be enough. I mean, do I just guard here? I think I just guard here. I think we're about to lose the go, fellas. Oh, Mia. We have several oibs. Yeah, we're gonna beef that one. I thought the leg would die sooner. Oh. There you see. Okay. What is the best strat? I mean, I think gun is probably like the best strategy for these guys, but man. Are their heads evasive? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't even know what they're weak to. I think we saved that one, though. Sure, this is the spot where the neighbor's at the bottom of the stairs here. Yeah. So. L. Use the key here. Dub. No bleeding. Is this the one that can't be removed? Right now, we aren't even casting magic, so we're gonna pop on shield. So a Bella cannot be poisoned or bled. Drink a beer, man. Oh wait, check this out. Oh wow, her mind is so low. What happened? Yeah, if Sylvian works on mind heal. I wonder if we have to give the goat beer. Give it heroin? I haven't found any heroin yet. There's literally nothing over here. We have to fight one of these neighbors, I think. Do we not? Okay. Dude. Wait, he's stunned. I don't know how much damage she does without a weapon. Mamma mia. Rusty pipe. Cause momentary stun. Yeah, man, I mean... What do we do? I'm trying to think of all the fights that we have to do. I don't think we have to do anymore. Down here. We're close to the church and there's a ton of healing items down there. Dude, I wonder if we can blind the neighbor. It doesn't look like it has eyes, though. Didn't have to do any at all down here if you were good at the game? Well, I had to kill at least one neighbor for a key. Actually, I think we just got lucky finding a key on... Because we needed 2 small keys to get through to where we are now. What's down here again? I think it's just a dead end. Yeah. Man, this guy's camping, bros. Come down here. Wait. Okay. I know where we have to go. We might even need another key. I can't remember. Gotta go up. Wait. Let's do the other part first. Ooh. L. I kind of forget. I think we went up and around. Dude, just walk around it. Wait, we don't need to do this. Wait, am I dumb? Yeah. Wait, am I dumb? Oops. This isn't right, though. Oh my god, there's another staircase on the other side, I forgot. I was like, how do I get over there? Oops. Rain Booms and Kashiwata, thanks for subbing. This leads us to the church, I'm pretty sure. I cannot recall. What do we have in terms of AoE for the rat ambush? I don't think we have much, actually. I don't think we can do it. We have the gas canister, but, like, it does not enough damage. Oh, man. Don't be hungry. Let's see here. What if I could shoot the rat guy? So for this fight, we know that we can get poisoned. For this fight, we know that it does not seem to... I think we got really lucky with the black steel not attacking, or whatever the fuck it was. Just go ahead and do this, just in case it matters. He also does mind damage. Have some vodka. You know, I don't recall hearing the howl last time. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I wasn't even thinking. Meow, 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 meow. Here we go. Still can't hit it. I mean, I might be able to hit it with magic, but I'm not even gonna try, I think. Oh, he hit the black steel. I can't remember how much damage I had to do to it. I think I had 2 turns. Sometimes I was attacking 3 times. Okay, that's what I thought. This shit is everyone, huh? Not enough. I don't know if he can die to poison. Mind damage is good. Important miss. Damn. Hold it, I'll take care of her. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. See ya. I think I'm gonna just use these condensed blues. Because I'm still kind of holding out hope that we are going to find a crafting manual that lets us, you know, make use of the many healing items in our inventory. We can't do that rat ambush, by the way. Absolutely cannot. Oh, we never climbed up here, did we? Like a crypt. You're not sure because of the darkness, but it almost looks like there are figures standing there. Surely I can interact with that, right? Use the elevator. Okay, that's where we are. Elevator works now. Air is filled with the absolutely disgusting scent of gore. I don't think so, fellas. I don't think so, man. Wonder what's in the one where it says there's figures in there. Do-do-do. Hopefully it's not too hard to climb down. I bet if you don't have arm, like if you're missing an arm, you can't do it. You can? What the hell-y? Hell no, man. Black steel. Don't say what the helly, Unk, you are 80 years old. What the helly? 6'7". You're not real. That was Aura NGL, not bad. Thank you, thank you. Not watching the Mariners tonight? You know me, big baseball fan. Love baseball. Talk about it all the time, in fact. Take that! Dirty TP. I mean, fuck you, bitch. I don't recall fighting this one, so... Yo, Black Phillip making me look like a bitch, dude. Ooh. Well, we actually saw Levi. I forget which building. What an awful stench. I don't think I can eat anything for a week after this. This leads us to that little village, I think, right? Oh, we go up here. This is the village. Hold on, hold on, hold on. By the way, you missed the second elevator shaft you could climb down after beating up the dog. You mean the one that has the rope that doesn't go all the way? That one? No. Bro, I'm like so afraid of walking on the streets in this place just because of the armed fuck squad that ambushed us last time. So this is where the yellow mage was normally sitting, I think. This club looks cozy enough. I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventure for the day. It's a safe place! I can't seem to interact with anything. Trying to relax for a brief second. How about you? When did you last have a rest? How's it going? Something very wrong going on. How can I actually don't understand the problem? Oh, I can't light it. That thing moved. I did not enjoy that. So what is that, calling guards on me or some shit? Guards!
Yes.
Oh, not you, not you. Oh! Almer be my judge, I will be the executioner and the jury. Man, I don't know if I can blind this guy. Oh, God. Unreal, man! Minus 5 hours? No. No, no, no. I'll be right back. Monstrous L, dude. Monstrous L. Now we know not to fuck with those guys, huh? I'm really sorry if I don't get this. Why the fuck not, bro? Oh, my Coke. My Coke Zero. Character looks like a black version of MOONMOON. Think so, bro? Thanks, man. Let's get our bad luck out of the way, fellas. Let's get our bad. Oh, is that a weapon? I guess you put that on a rifle. I don't think I'm seeing it on my items unless I... No, it's a weapon. Switch to close range combat easily with this one. Shoot on field with shift. Oh, it's just a straight up rifle. I can't use that. Restart. Let's do something cool. Wait, he died Omega laughing? Sherlock Holmes in Twitch chat. Is Sherlock Chuckle Holmes? How many of those do we have? 2. That's fine. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I wonder where we're gonna get that second key. Don't help me, chatter. Silence. Silence. Now we go get the goat. Even if there was a circle down there and underneath the jazz bar, I don't want to draw on them until we find a certain Bible. Because we've already pretty much maxed out Ulmer, and Ulmer sucked cock, and that's pretty much the only one that we have, so. We're gonna hold out for the Fear and Hunger. What's wrong with that? Well, I don't need someone who sucks cock right now, Paul. Excuse me. Wonder if that first neighbor we kill always has a key, or if we just got really lucky. Wait, we don't need 2 keys. We just have to fight another neighbor. So we could make our one neighbor fight the one at the bottom of those stairs. Beer. Fuck you, sewer hag. I found a pipe. Yay. Pretty big. We also found an Eye of Sylvian in one of these boxes, and it's gonna suck if we don't find another one, but, I mean, I got a feeling we're not gonna find another one, so... No. Rotten meat? I don't need that. It seems like that first neighbor spawns after the one slides down. Or rather, this is the first one. I wonder if we can avoid them spawning. Nope. That motherfucker's gonna be right there. He's gonna be right there, fella. We have to fight this one. Okay. Or not. Hold up. Open this bitch up. I think there's a chest down here. Or in here. This is a dead end. Why did I want to come here? There literally is no reason to come here. Except to open the... Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay. Get fucking no-scoped. Oh, sir. It's time to die. I'm sorry. Dub. Bear trap. Not bad. I actually kind of need a bear trap for later. Oh my god. Dude, stupid bitch-ass rat man. Ooh. We love meth. Is this the first day? Yeah. We have not slept yet. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Mmm. Please feed the goat a pickle Pepsi. No. No. I don't want that. No! Can I turn up the in-game audio? The footsteps are too quiet. Aw, little baby can't find the volume slider on his stream. Aw. You don't want to click that far? Aw. Zombo Conflicts for 7. I fucked up, by the way. Wait. That's what I thought. I know, y'all, the footsteps and sounds are hella loud for me. Like I was being sarcastic. He hit me with some scalding sarcasm. was in the other room when you opened a chest and reacted pog to it. What did you get? I found 2 light blue vials, which are 80 HP heals each. And I have 4 of them right now. It's very nice. Who asked? That guy? You can still see him. Hydralisk and Zombo Com, thanks for up, and Hydralisk says, thanks for keeping it TBH. You know me, bro. You know me, man. I always be keeping it TBH. It was heads last time. It was heads again. Lol. Lol. This guy's a noob. You should have just pressed heads. My hands are cold. But am I gonna turn my AC off? No. I don't think that's good enough for us to even want to use. You agree that AC should be a human right? Yeah. Europeans be all like, oh, at least we got universal health care. At least our skills ain't fucking shooting ranges. Why don't you turn your AC on, bitch? Hit me with a cool 69, bro. I want to chill, literally. You're talking about EU does British accent? You got a fucking problem, dude? Sinclair, sorry, I'm sitting on my hands real quick. Eat that moldy bread. We could pop pep pills here. It would put us pretty far ahead if we did that. But do we need it? Actually didn't need it. I forgot that we had this like warm-up phase here. Bella seems like she went before me one time, so maybe we don't throw the glass on him. No way. Okay. Bro, what? Is the goat gonna kill himself? How does this work? How are you alive? Abella has formed panophobia, a fear of everything. Damn, her mind went down to... In the dialogue, it ticked down. Do we try again? I think we try again. I don't want the... I don't want the debilitating I'm afraid of everything debuff, please. Have we been using party talk? Yeah. Wait, this is the lifesteal one. Life regen? Mamma mia! What's a chack chack? It's like a rattle. It's like a squeaking rattle. Yeah, but what did it do? Plus 20 magic attack? Fuck the Blue Jays. Bad. I was possessed by a demon. Let the demon out? I did. Hello? Well, us getting this ring is already very good. Wait, I went the wrong way. This ring's probably better than anything we've gotten from a chest ever. I think. 'Cause How about you? How about you? I kind of hate this goat, man. I sincerely hope we get to see his cool human form. But if he doesn't have one, then he's probably getting sacrificed, guys. I'm gonna be honest. When do we get to see your human form? Never. Come along. My hands are cold, man. I should probably turn that AC off if I'm being honest. I got cold hands. Hands cold. I just probably spoiled it. No, dude. You literally, you meet him in the rural realm, and then the goat joins your party after you meet him. You know what I mean? It's really not a hard comparison to draw, or like hard parallel to draw. You know what I mean? Raher. How should I pronounce Rur? Raher. Duck tape. Rar? You always said rare? Well, that's wrong. We forgot to go over here last time, I think. Meow, 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 meow. And I do need an extra key, but we can worry about that after we have a better weapon. Heads. Don't fail me. Yippee! Metal stone. And this is the magic hill. Oh shit, that's funny, man. That is funny. That is funny. Check him prostate. You'll never find it. It's all the way up there, man. You've got long arms. Who asked? There's a chest there. I knew that. Call it. What were the odds? That pill's very nice. We're only going over to the right here in order to open that gate into... I guess we don't even really have to open the gate. Literally don't have to. I'm rich. In vials. NVIDIA. That's an NVIDIA reference. We get a little silly here. Let's grab the chest. Oh yeah. Hey buddy. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. He bites! My green herb! Meow, meow, meow. Chop this man's head off, now. I'm Golden Freddy. Dude, I'm such a fucking loser, man. Excuse me. I think he's right there this time. Unlucky. There has to, like, I think his head is probably a one-shot. People said wrench toss was OP, but like I'm stunning these guys and it doesn't seem like it does shit. You know what I mean? You need to stun the body part? So wrench toss wouldn't be that good here, though, right? Hit him one time! Dude, I don't even care. I'm not restarting with these rings I got. Wait, does only one person need to guard to avoid the special attack? He actually missed. Rest in peace. Wait, where am I going? I just have to open the gate. Okay, that's a bug. Why he do that? Pretty sure there's nothing else. Man, it's really not even worth it to go for that guy's leg either, huh? I know he's dead. Oh no. Heal. Dude! Thank you. Keep it stepping. Did it kill the goat? Yeah. Yeah. What gave you that idea? Is it because the goat's not here when he normally is? Yeah. Okay. I suppose I was doing it right then. Meow, meow, meow. Should have given the goat the rifle. Alas. Do I feel bad for killing the goat? No. Nah, it was Satan. I'm a devout Christian. Goat never existed, bro. 6'7"? Sorry, 67, he said. 6'7", dude. You hungry, little buddy? Ron Fondle and Slade Ward, thanks for subbing. Did I watch Arbiter and the Chef? I love the stream. Nah, I was never into Halo Machinima. No. wonder if I can jump that guy if I'm fast enough. I hate everything. Is it okay if I just don't like the fucking Halo Machinima, dude? It wasn't even that good, bros. I watched Red vs. I downloaded Red vs. Blue from their fucking website when it was coming out. Thanks, Shield. I don't have room for that. Oh wait. Meow 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 meow. Embarrassing, don't admit that. Dude, I was using the internet when you were in diapers, kid. And you could either go to Newgrounds, Miniclip, or sex.com. You know what I mean? That's all we had. We used to ask Jeeves. I never liked Homestar Runner, even as a kid. I mean, I like the classics, but like, man, the actual Homestar Runner shit, dude, I just never was into that. Meow meow meow. Why don't we get you a little lavendered up? Play the original Leisure Suit Larry on MS-DOS. Bro, I'm not that old, man. At least we don't have to feed that goat anymore. That's nice. We have pills. Do we need the pills? I feel like we do. I feel like we just use it. We don't have poison immunity on what's his face. The Piss Mazer. He has regen, so I'm gonna keep immunity on him. And I will use the pills because I'm scared. And I think unlucky. Okay, that did not increase our rev up on our extra turn. That's good to know. Oh, we should throw on a lantern. There she blows. No way. Oh my god, that's so scary. Every time. That's a big hit. Another big hit. Is this guy on like a turn limit, dude? I feel like I've done more than enough to kill this thing. Jesus. It's not burning. It only didn't burn the first turn because I forgot to throw something at it. It wasn't burning the whole way through, lol. I don't even know why I speak English to you guys. You clearly don't understand it. Where's my tobacco? Yes. Pissmancer. We get high. No lie. You know this. Balded. I don't want to know what happens if I put the wizard on her. Bitch is holding 2 shields with 1 arm and a weapon. It don't make sense. Did we look at the other weapon? That's miasma, and it makes you go insane. Kill everyone you've ever known. Help me out. What was the game you played 2 months ago? You were a rat. It was espionage style with cartoony graphics, FPS shooter looter. It's the furry stalker game is what he's talking about, I'm pretty sure. Project Silverfish. That's the one. That's the one. What do we have to do now? Finish going through the sewers. Skirt. Goat head. What of it, mate? What of it? Drop your biggest brain blast idea in chat right now. What are you about to suggest to me that I saw its head off? I can't. Google, thanks for something. King Caucus, thanks for something. Forgot to kill the rat pack. I did not forget. I did not. Because I cannot. Wee. There's nothing valuable in there. Don't you have Fire Nova yet? No, I don't have Fire Nova, man. My bad. I should have picked that one up at the trainer, dude. Whoops. My B. Let me be clear. My bad. Blame latency, there's up it. Smell, there's up it. Let me start by saying I'm high as fuck, but the footstep sound is making me feel like my head's gonna pop from pressure buildup. Dude, it's just a sound, man. Just don't even listen to it. Just turn your ears off, bro. Simple shit. Nightmare, nightmare! Oh, shit. You gotta pay your taxes. Taxes. Ah! No! You have work tomorrow. You have work tomorrow. Ah! Ah! Let's check down here first. Took the week off. Oh, so this guy can just take a week off, huh? Mr. Moneybags. What else you got? This guy can just take the fucking week off, dude. Yeah, let's go up first. Some of us have to work honest jobs. Some of us have to work. Not you. Dude, I mean, obviously you're getting a little defensive here, but I never implied not me. You know what I mean? Why don't you buck up, Belinda? Slice. Wait, what? The goat! Killed it in one hit? Hello? Wait, maybe he hit the head. Hey, key. I need that. He did? Well, we got astronomically lucky then. Hello. Hawks. What an awful stench. Nice gun. Think I'll chop your arms off. Blap. What happens if I just guard here? Does he bite? Please don't bite. Oh, he tackled. Heal. 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 Levi doesn't seem interested in talk. I'm sure we can find understanding here. Ew. Well, I suppose you'll die then. And then fuck you. He literally cut his arms off? Yeah, he was holding a gun. And he was crouched like a linebacker, dude, ready to tackle me, bro. What do you want me to do? Wrong items. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Holding a katana? Yeah, you can't shoot katanas, bro. Why is he missing an arm and where is the goat, Moon? Because it got chopped off and the goat's dead. Okay. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I'm not impressed. Dude, he goes first! Hello? You're a fucking rat! Don't bite her. Stop infecting me. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. What's up? I forgot what these guys do. Oh, they make us nauseous here. Revel in feces. And we're infected. Damn, we should have just swung on that bitch. Now we know. Okay, we're kind of running out of, kind of running out of stuff here. So this is where the apartment building is. This is also where we got jumped by the mob, though. Isn't it? It's the wrong alley, I think. I'm hearing footsteps. We are in trouble. Maybe we just go back. I mean, this guy's not bad, actually. Pretty sure. Okay, maybe he is. I lied. Mallet 2. Oh, he lost his balance when we did that. Chop your penis off. What's in that bitch? $20 million bottles of beer on the wall. 20 million bottles of beer. I found some gun ammo, but I can't use it because my lady's got one arm. Okay, there's gonna be some white noise coming up. Don't be afraid. I don't know why it maintains this noise the whole time, but... Sarsaparillas, thanks for subbing. Two, 6, 11, 13. It changed. It changed! We're leaving, don't worry. Okay. Now we get Marco. Or, I always call the doctor Marco. His name's not Marco. It's Billy. 2. So this would be the botanist, probably, because of all the plants. Forgot about that guy. Push it. Bow, 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 bow. Diary of a Madman. He's not here! Oh shit, no! No, dude! Oh, fucking hell no, man. Only on day 2? Fuck! That kind of fucks my plans up, dude. Two, 6. Come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Six is who botanist, 6 musician. $13, I think, is the braggart. 11's the dolls. Alrighty. My save has my character missing both thighs, and I don't know how to fix them. Well, if it's the very, very beginning of the game, then all you gotta do is crawl, and then you will have your limbs restored. Stop feeling hungry. Okay. The one who talks only to her plants. 2. 11. 13. 6. Let's get schmoovin'. I don't think we ever got that. Oh, actually, I think we did. Ethan 3L, thanks for subbing. Bro, what are you doing? Oh man, we might have to fucking kill this guy down here. What's up, fellas? Where'd he go? Bonesaw is ready. important item. My character has nothing to say about this, huh? Is this just a nightmare? If I ever saw a nightmare as a child, I would just curl up in a corner and wait for the boogeyman to get me. To wake up immediately when that happened, I doubt that's the best course of action here. You've got one arm. I wonder how I get in there. Oh, maybe there's like a lockpicking skill? Or maybe you fall on it. Jump down. Dun, 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 dun. Right here. You guys are so freaking smart. Doesn't matter because I'm not gonna get it. Yay! Yay! Huzzah! Click. Locks you in here, by the way, when you come in. Why does my guy run like this? Swing your arms a little bit, nerd. I'm a loser! Be careful for Crowman now, the run ender. Bro, like, that has to mean that someone is on my map right now. Man, I don't even know if she is strong enough to take out an arm. I'm just waiting to get jumped, bros. I'm wise. Oh, shit. The laughter can't be... Wait, we just... Oh, no. We attacked the arms, I think. Wait, no. This is the best we can do, I think. Just hope they don't hit a Bella. Maybe we crit fish. Who knows? For these guys, you have to beat their corpse to stop them from resurrecting, otherwise they'll do it over and over again. How he know? Because I fought these guys 7 times. These 2 guys. I forgot the song has the zone has the jam. Can you wear the Luger, sir? Nay. Can you wear the Luger? She won't shoot though. Actually, I have so many, dude. I have 6 bone saws, dude. Hey, I removed the gate or the lock. I think we fully searched this place, actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure we used a key on the door downstairs, but we might not have to do that now. Oh! He's sweaty and shaking. Get it together. Pant, pant. The boy's avoiding your eye contact the best he can. You notice shot marks on the bend of his arm. Looks like he's been injecting himself with something. You've injected yourself with something. It's just nothing. I don't need help. I need to deal with this myself. Is there anything I can do? Hang in there. I mean, so we give him heroin, right? But little problem. Needles has heroin, but I have not seen Needles here. We fought Needles on day 1. Did we not? Pigskin gas mask. Most reliable protection against toxic gases, but it's not the most reliable. Just from laughing a moment ago. Was that Needles? Bro, this door, man. Lucky coin. Wish I could craft literally anything at all. Literally just one thing. That would be fucking tight, but I can't 'cause I'm a loser. I'm a mother freaking loser, bitch. Well, let's go get our heroin. Is he gonna be addicted to heroin the whole fucking time? We didn't hear the laugh. Maybe we have to walk in and out. Maybe he's still here. It's probably up here. I don't like needles. He's kind of fucking scary. Nah. Hello? What the fuck? Where are you? He sidestepped it! Is this guy a legend? Oh my god. Don't miss. Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Dude, meditating's so fucking busted, man! How? I guard the first turn? I can't pick that up. That's annoying. And then I get full rev up, and then it seems like it happens again. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm getting double, triple rev points. I don't know why. It lasts for 2 turns. Here, have some heroin. Boy's looking at you in disbelief, but is clearly tempted by your offer. Look away as he injects the heroin. Thanks. I'm Levi. He's nervously looking around and avoiding eye contact. Other than that, he seems decent enough. I'm not feeling all that well. Would it be okay if I came with you for a while? Some ammo, gun. What is that? Needle exclamation point. Means he's addicted. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know how many bullets we have. Like, I wonder what the advantage... Oh, man, we have 17,303 bullets. Damn, man, we got a bunch of fucking Luger ammo, too. Oh, we're done here. I got 3 people in my party, dude. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Play me a song. Check fridge.
Okay.
It did. You're back. is cold, fellas. Cold. Ice cold. Ice. Lemonade I was sipping. Well, I don't want the heroin addict timer to tick down, so I gotta think about where I want to go. There's still that part of the sewers I haven't done, so I think we go there. I might need a key. I got one. There's some doors we might be able to knock down now. First, I want to go to the, that manor? The manor? I want to go to the manor. I went the long way. We can also do this. Jeez. 29 of which are non-contestant heads. Which contestant head do we have? You killed fake Levi. Yeah, we're not gonna be sacrificing the contestant heads. They're obviously important. Do. Yeah, I'm not sure why fake Levi would count as a contestant head, or unless the game's trying to trick me. Wait, hold it. I don't know where this kid's from, so but he might speak the language that's written down here, so I just want to come down here real quick. What are these? He's poking at them. Nope. Breaking down some doors with Levi? Yeah. I, do not really recall which doors I'm missing. Wait, he's got 2 heroin exclamation points right now. Attack 45. Yikes. Thought I missed some glass. Bro, ain't no one need heroin that often. We gotta go sewers, but I think I want to start from the beginning. Go down. Why didn't I take goat partner yet? He's dead. Dead AF, fella. Is this live or is it a VOD? It's a good question, man. Oh, it's one over. Oh, we might have been able to break it, actually. I don't know, Levi is kind of weak. This guy's named after James. Idiot. Heads. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. The beginning. You like this run more than the last one? Yeah. Of course. It's kind of hard without the ability to make medicine. But what can you flippin' do, mate? Oh my god, wait. We can't go down there. Not yet. We're gonna trigger Tanaka getting his head cut off. Oh my god, Needles is dead! Oh shit, you're right! Yippee! What am I gonna be for Halloween? Big Chungus. Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Ooh. Excuse me. Lucky coin. How come there's no shit in here? Some shit. Is it just unlucky? There ain't no way. Okay, we have two more. Got that heroin sword? Not yet, bros. I don't recall that happening last time, but who knows? It did? I thought it was, Marina. Small things aim. Oh, that's the agility one! Meow, meow, meow. Oh, damn. Wait, that's really good because he's below 10 right now. He's about to be below 10 again, though. Did you need 16 for extra? Yeah, according to Twitch Out, when I found this the other time, you need 16 agi for an extra turn. Which we would not get if we put it on anyone else, so... Already read that letter. Give me something good. I forget which one this is, or what it does. Magic damage. Wait. Offspring of the two older gods, Grogoroth and Sylvian. Venushka and the representation of humanity, Almer the Ascended, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. Does that mean I can use Venushka? Like, the sigil kind of looks like the one you would use Almer on. I don't know. I don't need shotgun ammo, bro. Did you really only loot 2 of those? Am I dumb? What's the point of this game? It's pretty much about raising your MMR and completing the battle pass. What are we dealing with here? Big dodge. We're about to rev up. mean I had, fool? They end up fighting eels? Yeah, you got owned. Dude, why do they all have fucking blade arms, man? We might be able to just focus its torso. That one take longer? Man, I don't think I went up here. And if I did, I forgot. Is there a door over here? They all got fucking giga arms. Nice crit. So lucky. This weapon crits more often. Keep that in mind. I do remember this area. I don't think we were done there. Wrong way. You're so fucking gross. You're gonna throw up one of these times? I'm not a random puker, dude. We're doing the heroin. Beer. Have a beer. That'll satisfy your lust for heroin, eh? Fucking Rando and L-Dog the God and Walker Scar, thanks for selling. Finally, man. Give me a break. He's got some HP. The Saren, thanks for subbing. Door. The heat in the air, it feels wrong. Levi's looking around cautiously. Talk about the heat. Unless you can handle the kitchen. Fucking Jesus, man. I'm a loser. I'm a winner. I made Vigor download Kenshi last night. Oh man. What did you think? He liked it. It was just you guys ass kicked. Did he get turned into a slave? Yeah. There's still another part of the sewers that we need to do. Well, I think we... Giga Spike, thanks for subbing. The way that I feel like I should pronounce your name sounds like a slur, so I just said Spike. I'm sorry. You almost say the slur every time? I know. Because I'm trying to pronounce it the way that it's written, dude. It's just Spike. Then why is there 2 Ks? Why didn't you just type Spike? Yeah, change it to Spikake, dude. It was taken. Giga underscore Spike was taken. I don't believe it, dude. Do. Every Twitch name is taken. Someone's gotta watch those phase streams, bro. Hello, I am Giga Spike. I am a real Twitch viewer. I love this sound. This is my favorite sound. Sound like a putty from Power Rangers. Captain Rocky was up. Excuse me. You missed the waterless pipe? Could I interact with that? I don't recall. Wait, no, we went down here? You so gassy? It's because I'm drinking a Coca-Cola. You guys don't get gassy when you drink a nice cold Coca-Cola? Wait, I'm an idiot. Would I only eat pizza and drink Coke? You know, I haven't had pizza in a while. Lucky coin! Empty crate! This club reminds me that there's a normal world out there too. Gives me hope. This place is one of the few positive memories I have of this town. I snuck here occasionally. The staff were happy to give me a brief respite from the life at the orphanage. Oh, he's from the orphanage. Club looks cozy enough. I think I'll sit down for a bit. I remember seeing this club from the outside, so this is what it's like inside. So are you just lying about the party talk we just had, or what? What's this, a hidden basement? Or I would not have thought to smash my fucking enter key there. You play piano? Not really. My mother used to play and she did teach me some, but I never properly learned it. Would you like to learn? It would be nice, of course, but probably not. I've been doing something else all my life. I've already chosen my tracks. It's too late to start anew. It's never too late, bro. Don't know about that. My skills don't really complement something as delicate as playing piano. How are you doing? I'm fine. What brought you here? This is my hometown. I came back from the front. I didn't really have anywhere else to go. I guess I don't even have this place anymore. Wait, did she go down there? Yeah. You find the speakeasy of the club from downstairs. Okay, we can cook now. Gun rack is full of rifles. They vary in model and condition, most likely leftovers. Most of them seem to require maintenance. One rifle seems to be in pristine condition, though. Bro, I got like 4 of those, man! Give me a break! I literally have 4! Shotgun? Trench gun. Oh, shit! I don't want to draw anything there yet. This place is quite something. Looks like this is an old speakeasy of the club, but it has since been converted into a hideout of sorts. Who hid here? Some kind of revolutionaries, I think. They were clearly against both the Bremen militia and the Eastern Union that used to occupy this area prior to Bremen. I mean, from the looks of things, at least. Or I don't know. What do you think? I don't think. What are all these documents? There are some technical drawings here and there, but the technology looks very advanced. I'm not actually sure about what they are depicting. The map over there is showing certain locations. I think one of the locations is a tunnel we already visited. Whatever's going on here has something to do with those tunnels. How's it going? Usually if I... Let's tag along. Looks like some kind of operation was planned here that took place around Prevel area. There are 4 locations that seem especially important. Copy the markings to your map. One of those is a bunker. I've not been to the train station, I don't think. Pick up a Luger pistol and 4 9mm bullets. Also a coded letter with number 1 under the pistol. Looks like a coded letter or a child's prank. Unfortunately, you do not have the means to decrypt this at the moment. What's that? Can I see it for a second? That's a weird one. What do you reckon it says? I was hoping you could tell me. Beats me. Maybe it's nothing. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. Yeah, you think that's nothing, huh? We're lucky we found this place. Who could have hid here? Must have been some rebel group. There's a rack full of rifles here, though similar Eastern Union models, but slightly different. So we know that Abella's backstory is that she's here on behalf of an underground group. So she actually probably does know how to decode that. We could save. Make soulstones first? Oh my god, we almost forgot to do that. He's right. Oh, shit. Wow, that was almost a disaster, lads. Let's try to get out of here through the main road, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think actually we're just gonna do this. Do. Hey, buddy. We don't have to fight you, so I won't. Maybe I will. Do. You removed the wrong ring, you fool. Damn, that trench gun probably fucks, man. Holy smokes. I don't know how many shotgun ammos we have, though. 12. Ouch. Brrrah. So many accessories, bros. The gun wasn't all that impactful in combat. Well, he's got reduced stats right now because he's addicted to heroin and I'm not giving it to him. That said, we're not gonna waste the ammo right now. Perish. Lisa or Funger? I would have recommended Lisa over Fear and Hunger 1. But this one is like fantastic. Got an arm? Oh, nice. Sorry, we're just killing villagers right now, fellows. You missed. What makes you like this one more than one? Ask me when I beat it, okay? I'm not doing a mid-game review. What up, bitch? Dude, give me the dried meat, man. Revelations in Sindoris and Captain Rock, thanks for subbing, by the way. Oil. Blue herb. Chalk. I'm dumb. I'm rich. What's up, fella? Rolls up. Yeah, I got 6 bone saws and a bone to pick with you. I have 7? Oh. Six? Or 7? Is it 1 skill point per head? No. 3 of these is 1 skill point. I have a ridiculous amount. Wait, where's this go again? Excuse me. Oh, yes, yes. Is it enough? Ay, ay, ay. Can't you try crit on the door? You can't crit those. I feel like we have a bunch of those. Damn, I got 3 motherfucking hair or meth. 3 meth. Very nice. Three hairs. Very funny, fellas. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Omega lol. XD. Surely there's like something to this room. I don't think so. Can we XDD in here or what? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I might just rip one of these coins. Nah. I feel like I should, because I kind of got some useless slots. Give me the food. Give me the gun. Where do we go now, I wonder? We can explore the city a little bit. I'm kind of afraid of the city. We can go to the church. Oh, we gotta go turn our heads in. Wrong way. 3v3 the Gang Squad? I don't like the Gang Squad. I don't like the Gang Squad because they have the guy with the saw. And he went and fucking instantly killed me. Wait, wrong way. Alright, it's a little bit of a maze. I do want to peep this out a little bit. Where am I? Okay, we're actually right north of the manor. Which makes sense. Walk out that way. Where's the Bobby at that's normally here? Found him. This looks like a puzzle. Man, this shit's nerve-wracking to me, bros. Let's back up. Let's go do our heads, man. Let's go do our heads. Love this sound. Biggest fan. I'm sorry, Abella, for your arm. You got chopped off in the war. It's not really a war, though. It's more like the purge. Sorry, anyway. How can she climb a ladder with only one arm? That was you, sorry. Sorry if the truth hurts. Wait, I already had a bunch. I forgot. I thought that was on this playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Might as well go back to the train. Orbs. We've killed a lot of men. A lot of dead men. What difficulty am I playing on? Fear and hunger. You know, it's funny, starting on, I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been a big deal because if we reached nighttime of day 3 on this, we would have done so immediately after saving, so we would have been immolated by the moon right after we saved, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. But at least we know what's coming. Tyler and Old, thanks for subbing. Can I explain the plot so far? Yeah, I mean... You should just Google it, man, if I'm being honest. God, it sucks that we fucked up that one sigil, dude. And we ain't drawn one here. This is Vyushka or whatever. Oh wait, we can save and then test draw this to see if we can make a portal with it. It's finally time, boys. Sleep. Oh my god, the fucking Nazi guy is a contestant, dude! Welcome back. Thinking you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. Festival won't last forever. So what's going on? Since 14 of you are essentially addition to the party, your days are running short. Blah, blah, blah. Early bird catches the worm in this festival. Necromancy. This is the... we learned pyromancy from Verushka or whatever. Photosynthesis, greater photosynthesis. This is Sylvian. La Dance Macabre. Spice Forge. Greater Meditation. Hold up. Blood Sacrifice. How do we access this? Get masturbation? Can't. I think we can learn necromancy. If we hadn't fucked up our Rur sigil, we'd be able to learn Black Smog and Blood Gold. Ooh. Wait, this is Rur. This is Grogoroth. I mean, sure. We got a lot. We got a lot. Golden Gates. Wonder what these are right here. Don't tell me. I think that's pretty much all we can learn. Where have you seen those before? Golden Gates at Mahavra, dude. So, I mean, the implication there is that, you know, Mahav led us to the moon. We went to the moon. So the moon itself is probably like the original god. Some shit, right? How do I get here? Is this just like a character skill? These are all character skills, I think. Yeah, this will be Marco with the boxing stuff. But like right here, this is like all just like +1 stat stuff. +1s are Tanaka's? Oh, okay. I think we're good. I don't think we can do it. I literally don't think we can do anything else. Dong! What's the sigil above Golgoroth icon? Varushka, I think? Hear a voice echoing from the beheaded wizard. Again, sleeping, are we? You read her mind. I'm just postponing this. Who am I? Wait, I can read their fucking minds! Marina, get a grip. It can't be that bad. Oh my god! It's literally called mind read. I'm an idiot. A ritual dance used to channel otherworldly powers to be used by the performer raises otherworldly powers gradually over the course of a fight. Spice forges were widely used by magic practitioners of the Middle East back in the day. Spices make it possible to customize the properties of your otherworldly skills. Wait, what? They had special effects? What, am I spending anything to do that? No? Wait, I learned double hurting. Ow. Greater hurting. It costs less. First hurting. First equals before battle begins. What do you mean? First starting makes you cast the spell immediately. So, do I have a choice, though? Auto cast. I think we're gonna go here. Actually, I would prefer just a big nuke, I think. It's greater hurting, but does it do more damage? That's the question. I mean, I assume double hurting is like the more damage, more mine trade-off, right? I don't know. Reveal positions of the other contestants through examining a map. To sense these positions, a spike of energy is required. You can't sense a person without this. Oh, I sense someone in the manor. What does it mean, a spike of energy? We in our afternoon era. I was biting my nails. Man, I really should have looked at the. Well, I'm gonna look up the Crucible or the Hexen for Hexen Fear of Hunger 2. I just wanted to see what the God of Fear and Hunger does. We get Rot, Agility, Mastery over Vermin, Flesh Puppetry, Mischief of Rats. So maybe it doesn't... We do get Agility +1 though, which would be guaranteed. We would need to draw 2 symbols for her. I bet this is like a res in combat to turn someone into a skeleton, maybe? Oh no, if it's like Fear and Hunger 1, we can literally do it to corpses that we find, right? I bet... So there's a body in the city. The one, Oh fuck, maybe it won't work now because we rested. Symbols only give stats if you engrave them? Yeah, I'm aware, but there's a +1 agility node if you get to tier 2 of the God of Fear and Hunger, which is what I was talking about. Noob! Not too good with these people feels weird. It's different from Army. Everyone's ordered to work together there. I'm not sure if I'll live up to what these people expect. Okay, we gotta talk to all these guys. I'm gonna tag along. Sure thing. No use sitting on my behind all day. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. He reads his mind. I run away and this happens. Karma really is... What's your problem? No problems, alright? What's my problem? What's his problem? I'm not the one bugging everyone. Excuse me. What's your name? Marco. Good to meet you. What do you think of this situation? Pretty much like everyone, I think it's annoying. Why ask me? Why so quiet? It's more peaceful that way. Maybe you could try it too. Alright, bitch. I'm gonna go read the mind of this fucking stupid hallway troll. Oh my god, the coded letter, you're right. she gonna talk? Oh, man. Could have read the goat's mind. Yeah. How come she's not responding? Lashing it, thanks for subbing. Oh, let's read the botanist. Something bad going on. Well, play more tomorrow. I like the mind read skill, that's awesome. Then I want to test drawing sigil. Remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes? No, it's coming tomorrow, dude. I'll be there. See you guys then, buddy.